Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.
All right, we here. Good afternoon, evening, whatever it is. D Hayes, futures trader, sovereignty in the house. What it is. All right, let's get everything set up here. Let's get it all set up. I don't know what's going on with Max in there. He's whining. He's in the kitchen. This is on micros. Yep. All right. Okay. Let's get the ATM strategy set up over here. I'm going to go... What are we going to go on this one? We're going to go... Just one. Yeah, we'll just go one here. Just one. I think that will be sufficient. That'll work. That will work. Donovan in the house. CL another gap up? Maybe. What up, Ravi? Alright, let me see what account I'm going to be trading here. I really don't know. Unless we'll go with this one down here. I don't even know what that one is. Okay. We're going to go with that one. I am going to be bearish tonight. I believe that we're headed down to the 498. Yeah, 498. That's 4-hour sell side. However, you know, we're going to be a little wary of the fact that we didn't fill this gap up here. And, you know, a couple of things like that. So I'm going to be full on bearish. Looking to short basically any pops. That'll kind of be the idea. So, order book shows open flow at 24,600, so gap down. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Thank you, Rafi. ES drops to 67.15 at open minimum. Let me look. I mean, I do like the 15 level. I'm going to mark out the previous day low over here on ES, though. Let's take a look and see what Mancini kind of has to say. Let's look at, we're not going to read his whole newsletter. But we'll see. Joom here. Take Private Trader did not take my $121 out yet, but we still might risk it. We'll see. Let's see what Mancini's talking about. Just going to read kind of the caption. What does he say? In summary from Monday, today at 9:50 a.m. we put in a big failed breakdown of Tuesday's low. We ripped higher to produce a larger rally, though. Bulls must recover 78 to 82. My lean is they could try to backtest it again. If it recovers, we see 6,800. Bear case is discussed above. So the bear case is bears have momentum now for now, but start the next leg down. The today's low of 67.16 must fail. These types of level loss shorts below a support are called breakdown trades. My core edge has failed breakdown, and the reason is the edge of the majority of breakdowns 80% trap. I don't take these trades personally. They take great skill to execute. We know that. So a direct bounce off 67.16 could be a long, or a failed breakdown of 67.16 that produces a rally. After this, you can short beneath the low of that bounce, wherever that might be. There you go. What up, Eric? You want your 1 hour back? Yeah. No, Eric, the time in America has shifted forward. And so, for that reason, the... hey. Yeah, because the time shifted, so we're starting an hour. Well, it's an hour earlier than normal for some of you guys, depending upon where you live. Really, just depends on where you live. I would like to take Private Trader to take my money out because I would like to go for a daily payout. 37.15.25 is the low. What are you talking about? Oh, 67.15. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on what you're looking at. I have it as, well, I don't know if you're looking at the CFDs or not, but on, I did mark it out wrong. You're right. This is the PM low. The PM low. So let me mark that out on the NQ here as well. I mean, obviously this is the PM high up here. And then the low, let's see where the low is. Let's just make sure we got the low marked. All right, we do. It's right. It's there at 605. So the idea would be, you know, maybe we push below the PM low, maybe it traps. We just have to kind of look for something in that area. Hit the like button as you come in. Good point, Eric. What up, Tony? We will be doing a giveaway tonight. Let me go ahead and get that set up for you guys. Let me go ahead and set the giveaway up. I got some good giveaways coming for the 10,000 subscriber stream. So the quicker we can get there, the you know, the quicker we can kind of do those giveaways. Something like that. Mystic Rick in the house. You hit the like, David. Let's go, you the man. All right, let's get some music going up in here. Got 5 minutes until open. Let's get some music going. What should we listen to tonight? Exclamation point MM in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. I would like some different kind of music. I've kind of worn these playlists out, but I'm not quite sure. Do we want to go with some country, some old school? Yeah, we'll listen to this. Mystic Rick, we went to a baseball game. Classical, says Javier. Went to a doubleheader baseball game on Friday. Saturday. What did I do Saturday? I don't think I did anything. Oh, yeah, we were going to go to another baseball game. One of the kids' friends. And they canceled the game due to rain. All right, guys, I am going to take the gold on a mini, and I'm going to try to pass my Lucid accounts. I need one 5-point winner. What up, why am I forgetting your name? What's your name? Why am I forgetting your name? Atlanta down under. What the heck? I can't remember your name. That's never happened. Eminem, 50 Cent, Tupac. Alexi. I said Alexi, didn't I? I don't know why I was forgetting it. I don't know. Had a little brain smudge. So if you're looking at gold, this is what I'm looking at. Let me show you guys. This is what I'm looking at on gold. So obviously this is your first ledge. I would say, you know, obviously like this is probably the better ledge, but the absolute best two ledges are going to be down here. Right? You could take this one depending upon what happens on gold at open. Just be careful at open. You know, the only way I would take it, we would have to open up, maybe trap, and then recover this. You might take the back door. We'll see kind of what happens. I am going to be trading the funded accounts on gold tonight, guys. I mean, gold's shown great results. There's no reason to continue to shy away from it. National Oreo Day. I need some. Do we trust the opening poop? The opening poop? I don't know. I think the 4-hour drawn liquidity is down here, 498. That being said, we still have open interest up here at the 25,000, right? We still have interest up there. So my idea here is to see what happens at the PM low and then make a decision from there. Make a decision at the PM low and just kind of go from there. And we could open it up, gap down. Any recommendations on trading conferences? I don't know. Unless you're going specifically to meet somebody or to talk to somebody, I'm not really a fan. Right? I don't think they help you in any way. All right, here we go, guys. We got just a minute or so before we open. 2 minutes. Marcin says 24,300. I mean, could be. I don't know. It really could be. We're going to play it by ear. No point in like doing anything crazy right at open. Let's see what happens first, and then we'll go from there. Apex is not updated ring data. Man, that's crazy, Alexi. I'd shoot him a ticket. I've had the same problem with Take Private Trader. Mine is not updated as well for whatever reason. Let me see if it did now. Nope. Take Private Trader still not updated either. Will probably be wacky. It could be. You never know, right? Oh. I'm super tired today. I don't know why. Well, they did say Rhythmic had a delay in reporting. Oh, Wiki. I got you. What up, Miss K? They did say somebody came out and said Rhythmic had a little issue updating last week, Thursday, Friday. So, all right, big gap down, guys. Ran my target already. That sucks. Huge gap down and runs my target. God dang it. That's an annoyance. That is an annoyance for sure. 350 down there below that. Gold's ripping up. Look at that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take the short here because there we go. That was quick and painless. Clearly was going for that 350 area there. What up, Smokey? Yeah, I had a good weekend. Oil has gap. Yeah, probably there. A little bit design. What's happening are the bears are in control. Let's look at the 4 hour here because, like, I mean, what are you going to do here? Yeah, I mean, 240 down there next. To the left of that, what do we have? I mean, not much. 240 down there. I'm already up 120 bucks, just like in a blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye. I would say if ES can recover... Oof, never mind. I was going to say if it can recover 67 here, we could maybe squeeze, but... Oil plus $12. Let me look at oil. Yeah, oil did gap. Wow. Silver's ripping lower here. Wow, is oil trying to, or gold trying to do that too? Silver is just ripping lower. What up, Jake? Yeah, good call, Trust. Now it's pretty obvious that it's going to take out the 240. I mean, I think this could be an okay chase play. Still dangerous. Still very dangerous. Fidea swing account up 3K. Let's go. Nice job. Might get short 325 here. You know what? ES is about to recover a key level, though. All right, got the orders out there. Let's see what we get. Gonna go for more here, since I think 240 is kind of an obvious draw. Would have gotten my $50 there. I don't know. Sometimes it's tricky whether you do it this way or not. Whether you go for more or not. Not sure. Do I just take the frickin' $50? All right, locking in the $50. I don't know. I try to give it room to go there. I know it's going here 100%, but lost $7. Uh-oh. Anyone's having a problem opening order on Trade C? I don't know. I'm not on Trade C. 200, 180 daily, 200. Gotcha. Made 184 on 1 micro. Let's go. BC Bitcoin tanking. Oh, shit. God dang it. I just missed my first trade on gold here. Did I miss it? All right, I'm in long on gold. Let's go. We're out already. Oh, gold is so good. Guys, I think I just passed like, or very close to passing these Lucid accounts. Look at there. Gold just smashed the first one. I need 26.7 something. I don't know what exactly it is. I'll need to look it up because I broke the consistency. That's how fast that gold trade was. I literally looked away from gold for a second and it dumped right to my level. Anybody else take that level on gold there? I mean, I marked it out pre-market. Oh shit, let me flatten that before I accidentally get tagged into something I don't want to be in there. But look at that. Look at that gold level right there. Bang, 5 points immediately. Let's go. Quick 100 on three accounts on MCL. What up, Coach Fred? Made 3,800. God dang. Oh man, I think I'm pretty close to passing those Lucid accounts there. I just looked over there and I was like, oh shit, and I put the order out as fast as I could for the back door. Tagged me in and tagged me out immediately. You would take gold if Daryl would pull the stick out of his you-know-what? Yeah. What up, Trade for Keeps? It does kind of suck they do that on gold, right? They don't let you really trade it. So. All right. Man, that was a quick trade right there. A quick trade. You could short the 350 on this pushback up. It did not run the 240 area. That would be a good area to maybe take the short. Maybe even 325, actually. 325 is probably going to be the better area. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Sorry, guys. I was planning on trading gold in front of you, but that trade happened so fast. Oh, my goodness. Look at gold. Gold just ripped lower. It's down to the next level. I'm not taking this one here, but it's going to pay immediately. Look at that. Look at that. Immediately, 10 points. It did kind of wick through that level. Be careful on gold tonight, guys. Be careful. We're getting some volatility here for sure. Definitely getting some volatility here on gold. That one would have technically stopped you out had you taken that with a 15-point stop, but the back door is where it's at sometimes. If you can get the back door, you're long, 265. Looks like we're about to hit this 240 level. This could be a scalp. You could get a little chase play here, depending upon how this candle closes. I mean, what would this be? Like 10, 15 points or something? 20? Could change my take profit over here to like 40 ticks, and we could get a little chase play going. Let's see how this closes. I was like, if this closes here without touching this, then this will put in an OB here. You could take this with a hard stop with the idea that we're going to sweep 240. So let's see if it holds up for 40 more seconds or not. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Only on your birthday do you get the back door? Well, I mean, it just depends. Depends. Some people get the back door every night, from what I hear. Depends on your living situation, too. If you're in prison, you know what I mean? Oh, dang. You didn't do it. You know, you guys heard that saying, life is all about perspective. I know a guy who has sex every night. Unfortunately, he's in prison. Depends on your perspective. Depends on for after. Yeah. You're so close to payout, you're up, you're scared to trade. Just do it, Matty Matt. You'll be fine. Just don't tilt. What up, P Long? Quick gold short for the quick wick out. Let's go. Looks like Doyle Exchange pulled Danny and forgot to edit out all the frames on his live account. That was actually a demo account. Huh. Which Danny? Who's Danny? Are we talking about Danny Trades? Nah, Max didn't hit that short. He did not hit it. He forgot. Look at gold, though. Wick through those two levels there. It's about to create a new swing here, potentially. Got another 5 minutes left on this candle. Little liquidity grab there on gold. What about silver? Silver, same thing. A big liquidity grab. Big grab on silver there. 3.1%, 528 ticks. We're going to wait for gold to create a new swing. These two swings are now burnt, okay? Let's see if it can create a new swing here, and then that could be your next entry, potentially. Otherwise, we're going to need gold to pull back down into these levels. Now, we can already see what's happened tonight, right? Gold's been pretty volatile on the wick through these levels. So probably don't just put your order out here. Wait for a reclaim. Take the failed breakdown of the gold levels, unless you're rolling with no stop, right? Take the reclaim, 5 points. Let it kind of calm down a little bit. What up, Lost Penny? Think NQ going to bounce back to the 500s, then to sell off? It could. It very well could. So, one contract shorted on the second 5-minute candle, $1,000. Let's go. He was pawing at the keyboard trying to hit the short button. What do I think of turbo charts? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Hey, how's it going, Michelle? CL is hitting velocity logic over and over again. Let me see what CL's doing. I mean, CL is just ripping, guys. That thing is ripping. It's up 13 points. If you include the gap off Friday's close, it's up $21. Everything is just rolling here. We have gotten some insanity today at Open, guys. I mean, we've taken 2 very small trades, and we're up $168. And then, you know, we've taken 1 gold trade, and we're up $500 on it across 5 accounts. I'm certain that we passed some of these. I think Lucid does update in real time too, right? Because I think Lucid allows you to update. Doesn't it allow you to activate the account in real time? Let me look. What up, Alfredo? Market doesn't like some random war we started? Yeah. We have an increased margin requirements on oil. Dude, troops, you might be right. It could be coming. Could be coming. It could be coming. Well, let me check Lucid and see which ones I passed and which ones I didn't. I think one of them, at least one's not passed. And the others might be a few dollars away, a few shekels away. Upgrade to funded, upgrade to funded, upgrade to funded, upgrade to funded. Oh, they're all passed. I passed every one of them. Let's go. Can I even show you guys this chart? Does it have anything on here you can't see? I don't know. I think I can show you guys this. Yeah, why not? I don't see anything. But look, we passed. We had to get to 26,700 on these accounts because I did not know. I forgot about the consistency rule, and I went over on it. These are just 25K accounts, but yeah, we just passed 5. So let's go ahead and upgrade to funded. Why not? Lucid up on SEO. Load up on SEO. The dashboard takes maybe 5 minutes to update. Yeah, troops, for sure. You saw my grinder info? That's all right. You should have done the 5 accounts together. Yeah, that's what I did, Lost Penny. I just wanted to do it. What do I got to do here? Please review and acknowledge below. Where do I acknowledge at? Oh, down here. Huh. These are my first Lucid funded accounts, guys. And Lucid was nice enough to toss us some accounts for the 10,000 subscriber giveaway. So I won't be giving those away until we hit the 10,000 subs. But we got a decent amount of accounts from Lucid to give away. And then I haven't reached out to anybody else yet, but very nice of them. Remember, Lucid still has the 50% off going on, I think. I believe. I see that Trade of Fate finally has a manual lockout button. I did see that. What's CL at? The moon. The effing moon. Like, what do we even look at? Let's look to the left. I mean, like, I don't even know. I'm going to have to go to a bigger time frame, right? Let's go to, like, the hourly. I mean, what do we got to the left here? Holy cow. We haven't been this high in forever, apparently. I don't really trade CL, but she's a ripper. That's for sure. Guys, if you haven't already made your money tonight, I apologize for you, because this is crazy. That's what I'm going to do, trading for keeps. I'm trying to get all 5 of these, so... Sinister, still waiting on your Thursday account win. What was it, Sinister? March of 2022. That is insane, isn't it? Sinister, what account are you waiting on? Because I don't remember seeing yours. Are you waiting on a you waiting on Trader's Launch account? 50K My Funded Futures. All of those were sent out. So let me double check Thursday and see. Thursday I gave away a Trader's Launch account. What is your email, Sinister? Is yours, wait, hold on. That's not you. Thursday, I'm showing a Trader's Launch. I don't see an email from you on Thursday. Are you sure it was Thursday? Here, just send me another email so I can get it. You emailed me a Friday morning. Okay. Let me look Friday morning. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait. This is not you. Is it? Because if this is you, you should have already been credited. But let me double check it. That's not you. I don't see your email, Sinister. No, here, let's make sure you're emailing the right place, because I don't see a single one from you. That's probably why you haven't gotten a response. Here, send it right now. methodicalman@gmail.com. Guys, we got 110 viewers. We got 30 likes. I mean, come on. What are we doing? Yeah, let me get you verified so that so I can get you hooked up, because if I don't see the email, you know, if it's more than 3-4 days later, you definitely need to be saying something on the stream. That way I know. Basically, a gap from 105 to 106 where there was like no volume during this spike on CL. CL is pulling back here now a little bit. Gold is also pulling back, guys. It did not, well, technically it did create a swing. I can't tell. I don't know if that swing, I mean, that's not a clear swing, but let's see if it would have won anyway. Let's check it. Let me check it. Again, you could try a long on NQ here if ES can reclaim kind of that 36, 37 level. You could try a long then. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, send me an email, Sinister. I don't see it. And maybe I did get it and I just don't remember. If you send more than one, then it kind of gets lost in the shuffle sometimes. That's like Friday. Somebody tried to send me. They tried to send me 2 emails. I had 2 emails from 2 different people. All right, this is annoying me. I'm trying to pull this data up, but it's not loading fast enough. So let's get to the point. Made $1,000 on that move back up. Let's go. All right, Centers, let me check. I'll probably recognize it once I see it. Yeah, see, I never got an email from you. This is the first email that I've gotten from you. Literally nothing else came up. But is this your My Funded Futures email that you're using? So I must have said I got it without looking. I probably did. Unless I deleted it or something. Who knows? Maybe I did. Who knows? I don't know. All right, message sent. Let me give it just a couple minutes here and we'll see. How do you know I got Petty playing? You can hear it because I'm whistling, or am I singing it? I don't know. I may have sung it out loud without even noticing. I do that sometimes. I might have been whistling. Yeah, it is Petty though. So did we bounce off that newly created swing? That entry would have been 5165.4. 5165.4. Where was that at? Right here. No, we didn't even bounce off that either. Did not even bounce off that one. We are bouncing off that second ledge again. I'm just being careful here, guys. We've taken out the 4-hour sell side. I'm looking for ES to kind of recover a key level to maybe look for a spot to long. But we've got such wild volatility that even here, your stop is still 75 points. You're in a short looking for 50 points? Let's go. Oh, I did low volume? My bad. I don't even know that I'm doing it. You know, I try not to, but we try not to. I mean, honestly, that really, I don't know, this is one of those ones where, like, it's not really a swing yet, right? Until this candle closes higher than this one. So even though it is an up-close candle, this would be a swing if this candle closes like this. But man, look how many times we've bounced off this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Be kind of scary to take that one. I still might maybe eval play. 180 contracts at 282. It's trying to hold up there, huh? I mean, until like a key area recovers here, really tough to do much. I mean, for the ES, I guess it would be 66.20. It did recover that and retest it and get a decent little bounce off of there, 16 points, but it's such a difficult spot. Look on the 5-minute is not long. The buyers are not looking juicy. This is the reason you took the short. I tend to agree, Lost Penny. Doesn't have a lot of oomph, right? Really doesn't have a whole lot of oomph in it. Tend to agree there. We do have the gap above, which eventually probably do want to come back and get, but who knows when. The only thing is, I'm going to be a little leery of a short just because we already took out sell side. Now, does that mean we can't go lower? No, it's not what that means. I talk about this sometimes. Like, this is kind of how I'll play it sometimes. Silver trying to bounce as well. Might wait for the price to get back below this low and then kind of enter off that with your stop kind of up there. But Really tricky spot here. I mean, big move down even after open. Big gap, 286 points even after, what, a 200-point gap, 160-point gap. So we're down, what, 375 points, something like that already. So gold did just create a swing. Let's see what we want to do here. I don't know if I want to take that swing on a funded. I'm not sure. The weekly shelf we just bounced off of, I did not see that. Full 180 light field there with no bounce at all. Let's go design. 209 seconds. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, do I don't know, man. I don't know if this ledge is funded worthy. I mean, oil is definitely, it's slinging stuff around tonight for sure. Inside buy on oil. Inside buy on silver as well, but it failed. Inside bar on gold as well. Volatility slowing down. I got a question for you guys. What time does Asia officially open now tonight? Is it 9 p.m. Eastern, or is it, I mean, it should be 9 p.m., right? Eastern? You got out for 25 points. Let's go. I'm going to switch over to an eval on the gold play here. I don't even know if I want to, man, this is a tricky spot. I don't even know if I want to take it, maybe I take it with the back door. Maybe a little back door. 25 points is nice. Huge vector, we will need to go back to recover at some point, and we'll be fast. But with a new war in economy, all shaky. You have one more contract to close. You're looking to close this under the contract 50 points. Daylight savings times change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think, troops, that Asia starts at 9. So typically, caveman, when we spring forward, London moves to 4 a.m. Eastern, because I used to trade London. So I think that Asia moves to 9 p.m. Eastern instead of 8, I believe. Yeah, daylight savings was last night. We sprung forward. Australia opens in 30 minutes. Down under. Down under. Let me check and see how loud I am over here. I don't want to be screaming at you guys, but let me see. Hello? Testicles. All right, looks fine. I had to hit it with the testicles. 1, 2. A little testicles. 1, 2. Man, I'm so happy to pass those freaking Lucid accounts, man. So it's still accurate though on Quantower. I know it's there, but I wasn't sure if it was accurate. Hold on, I gotta add my time. There we go. Well, that didn't even do nothing but tell me the time. Hold on. So this says... So I do have it here. Yes, he has London at 4 now. Tokyo at 7. And those show 7. That shows 8:30, 8:30, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Yeah, it shows that Australia just opened. PW was holding a long. I'm sure he had to have a 100-point stop loss. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says it's open. I don't know why, Alexi. To the downside on oil, if it triggers that settle, will probably break to the downside and completely tank. It could. What's the back door? That's when you take the trade after it breaches the level. So you wait for it to wait for it to go through this next level. So once it goes through it, you place your order, and then on the back door, same thing you would have done. The only way you would have won if you taken this level. This level won on the back door as well, but you have a new level here now. It's a little bit more sketchy, but as long as we build a little structure above it, I'm not going to hate it. I will still take it on an eval. Patrick streaming tonight too? Dang. Dang. Remember, the short sellers are still in control. Yeah, for sure. CL to the moon. That's for sure. And we do have the gap fill up there. CL's barcoding. Yeah, just probably building a little energy to kind of continue higher. Maybe it comes back down and fills that gap, but it could. Kind of actually building out a bull flag on the 5 minute here. Looks pretty bull flaggy. That looks like a flag if I've ever seen one. Just want to see this candle close above the bodies of this candle, and you could take it. It does make sense for it to kind of go there. Now, I don't trade CL, so I don't know how it reacts at all. I have no idea. So when I'm marking this out, this is how I would trade it if it were Nasdaq or, you know, gold or something like that. But I have never executed a single trade on CL, so I have no clue. But if this 5 minute candle can close above here, that's your entry. So you'd have effectively a 3-point stop for a 3-point target. Gold's trying to bounce here. Might take a long here on Nasdaq for the push up into 328. I'm going to long here on Nasdaq. Look for the push into the 328. I'm going to take 25 points to 324.50. ES recovering a key level there at the 35s. Just look for a little squeeze. Kind of put in a higher low there. You're not trading tonight? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Matty Matt. I don't blame you. The next run through, 310, if we can get it here, I will, I'll throw the stop into break even at that point. I want to see it just expand on that next run through 310. Let me see what I'm at here. 168, 188. If ES gets back below 35 here, that will be my stop out. You're baking a fish right now in the oven? Huh. Let's go. My Rhythmic's not accepting orders. I don't know, Zach. Let's go, Lost Penny. According to June, gold is like, I don't know, man. So there's your trigger on CL. Barely triggered, but nonetheless, that is a trigger. I mean, by like 1 or 2 ticks, really. I got the VWAP on the ES showing at 6640 area, but I don't know if that's correct. My VWAP's never right at this time of night. Where you guys have your VWAP at on the ES? The data feed is DX feed. You have it there as well. So that's kind of what's holding it down there. You can see we're above the theoretical one VWAP here, but ES is not yet. Why? Where's all my other EMAs? Are they way up there? Oh shit, they are. So I'm going to put the stop in back above this wick here. And I know, moving stops during this time of night is not a good idea, but yes, hit the VWAP there, a little wick into it. See if we can close above it. I don't know why it's showing up tonight. It never does. Strange. I think ES will push back into 45 here makes a lot of sense. At a minimum. Look at the monthly to look left. I can't look at the monthly, man. I'm scalping, so I'm literally just like, really just interested in what we're doing right now. But I get it. It just depends on how you trade. When I'm scalping, I'm really looking for 10 to 25 points. And like the only reason why I'm taking this trade, ES reclaimed the 36, which is a key area. If it can't hold above it, I just kill this trade. No big deal. We shall see. Oh, you're talking about CL? Yeah, I can't. I mean, I tried to pull it up a minute ago. I pulled up the hourly. I could maybe pull up the weekly or something on CL, but come on. Get up there, bro. What are we doing? All right, coming into an area where we might stop. Let's see. Could stop or add. Are you on ES over there, Pawn? The gold trade, I already have my order sitting there waiting on it. I got my order sitting there. You could take the back door. All right, I'm going to add one time here. Get out at 302 here. All right, I'm out there. All right, about to be tagged in on gold. Did I get tagged in? I'm already out? Oh. I'm tagged in on gold here. Tagged in on the gold. I need 5148.9. Expecting NQ to drop since it can't hold above 300. Yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like, right? But I don't know. Looks like gold might lose here. Again, this is probably a night where the back door makes a lot more sense, but I'm on this eval here on this one. I did not decide to take this on the funded. I don't mind it through the back door though. I might try it through the back door on another account. Not looking good. Come on, rip it up. Looks like we might get stopped out. Doing good into the futures. How you doing? Yeah, Troop, just on this is eval, but I'm on micros on everything else. So stopped out there on gold, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, as 10 to 20 ticks, yeah. What up, Don't Throw Rocks? Gonna have to probably wait for gold to pull back into that 093 level. What's the giveaway today? No, it's not Lucid. We're gonna do Apex. Probably Apex. Most likely Apex. Let me open my Discord right quick. Let's see something. All right. Man, that sucks. Well, we took a loss there, but I'm glad it was on an eval only. I decided not to take it on a funded account for sure. Decent account on your funded account, pass an eval, you want to lock yourself out, but it locked out all your accounts. Oh, dang. On what, though? Just ain't right on, like, Apex? Yeah, gold's pulling back, but I wouldn't be shocked if it pushes back up here. I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, I guess he's saying that it locked all of his accounts out. I'm assuming whatever one I'm hoping whatever one he's logged in on, and not like the other ones. All right, I'm back in gold over here on my funded account at 139.8. Just one I'm in a micro, right? Yeah, and to make sure. There we go. Took that one through the back door like we talked about. Should have did the back door on the other one. I recognized very early on that the back door is going to be the play tonight. And I didn't on that one. Of course, that's an eval, and I'm okay with it. But nice little squeeze there. Tradeaway does have an option to lock out. What up, Chris? CES is finally fighting above the VWAP there. So up $47 on the funded my funded futures account there. After that one gold play. So 2 wins, 1 loss on gold tonight. Polk County, I've heard a couple of people say that on Rhythmic, but I had no problems trading on Tradeaway earlier. You see I passed 5 accounts. We disconnect and reconnect. These are Tradeaway connections, though. There's our fresh funded accounts. Let's go. It's kind of nice that you can trade both. Got you with that one, just barely saw green, and then they ripped it. Yeah. Yeah, they just put it on there. It's a new feature that they just came out with, manual lockout. So gold pushing lower again here. Pushing lower again. I executed on Ninja using Replicanto. I'm shutting down the Lucid accounts for the night, though. Trying to determine whether I'm going to take another gold trade or not. Has been a little sketchy tonight. The volatility is very, very high. So... Oh, you don't see it? It's got to be on Tradeovate prop. I don't know. Maybe that's not what you're watching. You're able to trade Lucid. You've never been able to trade Lucid on Sundays? I don't know. Mine always works. I have mine is a Tradeovate connection, though. Tis Tradeovate. I'm going to take this next ledge down, maybe on gold. It will be in a good spot. I'm looking at 5092.8 on gold. for a buy. Nasdaq's trying to grind back up to the 21 EMA here. On MGC, it's a little higher, 5093.5. Nice bear flag on ES. It kind of looks that way. Nasdaq too, honestly. You're trading my Thunder Futures Trade of 8 and you do not have the lockout option. Okay. Yeah, TPT has it. That's weird that the My Thunder Futures doesn't have it. What up, Daryl? I'm trying to decide. If I want to take gold trade or not. If I want to take the gold trade. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't, right? Guess we'll take it. See if it can, I might take it through the back door, though. We'll see. Unable to get through the VWAP there. Still didn't touch that 21 EMA. Did kind of break structure on the smaller time frame here, but let's check the bigger. Not really on the 5 minute. 5 minutes a bit of a, it's not that clean, to be honest. Let's see how this 5 minute candle actually closes. CL is just kind of grinding here. It broke out there, but then it's not really cooperating. Hopefully it's high volatility all night. May not be. You expect a lot of choppy action. Yeah, it could be. If you take the short, you almost got to just trust it and just add into it. Let's see here. You didn't take the short? See how this candle kind of closes on gold here. Got another minute. Let me use my fib for 1 second on gold here. That pullback right there, that was in the golden pocket there. Not sure if I want to, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to buy this ledge that we're creating right here on gold. I mean, it's a nice little push up. Nice little push up there. If I do take it, it'll probably be of the backdoor variety. ES back retesting the 66.40 here, trying to squeeze through it. Nasdaq already approaching the highs. 21 EMA sitting at the 323s. Sell high first, yeah. Gold's bouncing. What I might do is take the back door on gold here. We'll see. Not going to take the front door action, that's for sure. So it may not work. Yes, rejecting the VWAP there. Still holding below the 66.40. 370 to pass Lucid. Let's go. Lock it down. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh. I mean, gold is going to be interesting here. I mean, is it going to lose 2 trades in a row? That's the question. Or 2 for 3. Chris, I don't know. I mean, it could be due to the war. It could be due to several things, right? Several things, really. I usually don't think about the why. I just usually react to what we're doing. I just react to what price is doing. So I really don't know why. Exclamation point MM. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, need to hit the like button, guys. We got 139 viewers, 64 likes. The math ain't mathin'. Let's get it going. And also hit the subscribe button. Thank you. See if we can't get up to 9,300 subs tonight. We only need 36 more. Should be able to do that. Call your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, your aunt, your uncle, your wife, your lover. All of them. Your goldfish, even. Tell your goldfish. Top of the hour in about 2 minutes here. Minute and a half. 7 o'clock. I might try a short here, guys. Do I try a short? Man, it's going to be like a 38-point stop, though. 37. $30 points. Will be expensive, so inflation will hit. Less probability of lower rates. All right, let's see what happens at the top of the hour here. I'm thinking of shorting here with a pretty short stop. But I might want to wait for the manipulation to happen here at this top of the hour. We're probably going to manipulate. All right, here we go. Good thing I didn't take the short. All right, we're going to try this if we get tagged in down here. Stop will go up here at the high, the swing high. We may need to explain why it's going north. Yeah, could be. Yes, ripping there, right back above the 45s or 44s. Gold really not doing much. I think that we move down at least to this low. Let's kind of see what happens here. See if gold's going to rip it here. Got a 20-point ATR here on the 2-minute. I'll take the short at 278 if we get it. That manipulation higher would have probably stopped me out there. Stop will be above this swing here. We'll probably be risking almost all of our profits here on this trade. You're in short 304. Let's go. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just waiting for a little confirmation. All right, let's see what happens. Stops 388, 338. Yeah, I like that. I think you can even go lower here, but all right, gold's about to tag or have a new entry here, potentially. If it fails, June will pay. He might. All right, guys, I'm going to run in here for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hit that like button for me before I go in here. I'll be right back for you guys. All right, we're back. What happened? Nothing? All right. Nothing happened. Still not tagged in. It's chopping around here. Big gap down. Now she dead. What up, Sherry? I am like this gold play. 116.7 is the entry. Yeah, Penn and Teller, exactly. Do I take this gold play or not? I mean, we're in discount of the range, so I do like that. But we just kind of been dumping through the levels and then reclaiming them, so I don't know if that's the play or not. This thing's, I don't know, man. It's a tricky spot. Might get tagged in over here on the NQ. All right, I'm in. We are risking our entire profits. Well, that's not a good reaction to my short. Not a great reaction. ES kind of holding that 35 level. Just let it play out. No panic. We got different. Thing is, we've already taken out major sell side on the NQ, but it doesn't mean we can't still be bearish, so... New 5-minute candle coming up in about 40 seconds. Let's go, Coper. Up 200 micro oil trade. I like it. Bam! Gold trade just smashed. She just smashed in the funded for a $500 daily payout. Let's go. $555 daily payout. 7 seconds. You can't even see that. $535 daily payout. Take profit trader. Set it and forget it. Let's go. That took a little bit of cojones to do right there. Took a little bit of boosack. But just trust my forward testing. Yeah, we lost one tonight. Whoa! Gold just freaking dumped after it filled me there. Holy cow. Wow. Glad I got out of that. Gold is just being wild tonight. Goodness. Scalped oil 198. Let's go. This is an area of the Nasdaq we had a lot of rejection and the bulls take control. We should have some serious move. I'm just looking for 25 points if we can get it. Yeah, I'm not taking any more trades on that one. We can manual lockout that one because we're not going to trade it anymore. Let's try it. Let's hit the manual lockout. Let's see what it does. When you lock trading, open positions are liquidated. New trades can't not be placed. Or wait, no new trades. Select lock time. Why can't you not just lock it now? Oh, lockout ends. End of trading day? There we go. We locked it out. Not trading that one again. Just not going to do it. Kind of a bear flag here, but I took this off the EMA trying to look for a little extra confirmation, but there we go. Finally getting a little bit of movement lower. Bouncing off the pivot there, 269. Thank you, Daryl. Yes, thank you. Look different since open. Yeah, kinda. I mean, ES has broken this down as well. If ES loses 30, we're certainly we'll get the first target at least. But ES has got to lose 30 here. Kryptonite. So 3 for 4 tonight on gold. Unfortunately, we took a loss, but hey, that's going to be a part of it. Rotating the accounts. I took a higher risk trade on that one on the eval. I mean, it did work on the back door there option, but yeah. Can't complain too much about it. I'm going to take the first one off just right down here. I really want to reduce size here. I don't like how it's taken so long to go. In fact, I'm just going to take that one off. And I'm not even going to give this a bunch of room anymore. I really want this to start going. Not a fan of how long it's kind of taken there. I'm not a fan. It's really not doing much. What up, Tris? Works for all accounts so you can lock out from prop, not a single account. I'm short, yes. Does that lock out all of your Trade-A-Bit accounts? I hope not. Because I still got some other ones I want to trade. Apex. Might take some on the Lucid tomorrow, potentially. mean, even if it does, not a big deal, but I'm going to move the stop into break even, probably back below the low here. You know what? I'm not liking how long this is taking. I'm going to kill this and just wait. I don't like how the ES looks here. And I don't like that we took out major sell side already. This could just be a short trap. It's kind of the feeling that I'm getting now that it's taking so long to go lower. Could be a little short trap here. What up, option? All accounts? Okay. Yours not copying all your accounts, but you'll be in buys tonight. Louis, I mean, I do like buys because, like I said, we did take out a lot of sell side, right? But, I don't know. Guys, remember, Apex is 90% off. Use code MYTH. M-Y-T-H. Bulanox, guys, is still 89% off. Use code MM. Don't forget. And Lucid, I believe, is still 50% off for the first 2 uses. Option, so it's going to be $5 a tick. Is Lucid still 50% off the first 2 accounts? Not sure. And then I do think that Trade Day is going to change their 30% sale after today. So, Captain, it really just depends on how you look at it. You know what I mean? If they don't work for you, let me tell you a secret, Captain. Let me tell you a secret. And I believe this too. Oh yeah, $1 per ticket. You're right, $1 per tick. I'm sorry. $50 for 50 ticks. I'm going to tell you a secret. If you don't like Apex, guess what? There's a lot of other options, so that's the good thing. A lot of other competitions. Take Private Trader 40% off, no activation fee, code MM. Tradeify 35% off, code MM. Funded Futures Network did update their plans. I think they're 40% off, buy one, get one free right now for their new account. Day Traders, I think, is 85% off, code MM. Funded Next, code MM, I think they're 40% off too. E8 Network, E8 Markets is like 40% off, code MYTH. And Traders Launch, code MM, I think they're 20% off. And who are we missing? Somebody. I know I didn't say somebody. Oh, the Futures Desk, code MMM. I don't know what their deal is. But yeah. We're green everywhere. We did take a loss on one account on that gold trade, so we're down 1,500 on it, which sucks, but that's the risk you take. That's just kind of the risk you take, right? So 5 micro gold is risking $5 a point. No. $5 a tick. So it's $50 a point. So you actually like them much more. Yeah, that's the thing. Not code MM, Alexi. No. Oh, Alexi, use code MM. Oh, code MYTH, Alexi. Come on, code MYTH. Don't support that other guy. Don't support the other guy. I hate that my code is MYTH on that one, but it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Let me see if I wanted to add an account. Let's see, do we still have the 50% off? Do we still have the 50% off here? No, I know you're kidding. Let me see here, though. Oh, yeah, it's still 50% off. Nice. On Lucid. One GC per point is, yes, $100. 40% off after you use the first 2 uses, and then after you use 5 uses at 40%, it goes to 30%. Which is nice. which is nice. Okay, gold is approaching another level here. It already bounced off that ledge once. It's kind of an interesting level here. I think this one makes a lot more sense. Because if we look left, this leg bounced in OT here, right? So yeah, kind of a tricky spot here on gold. I was looking at this lower ledge since this one already kind of had played once, and you can see that that one actually already bounced off that one. With zero drawdown, basically. I like this one lower because it can sweep this ledge without stopping you out. So 78.7 I think is a higher probability one. I look blurry. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. Resets for Lucis has good pricing. Oh, okay. Am I blurry? Hold on, let me see. Let me look. Or is my eyesight blurry? I don't know. I look all right. I mean, I am on, I do have a background replacement on, so it sometimes does mess with the quality. Sometimes messes with the quality. Hey, there's a Morgan Wallen song we ain't heard in a while.
Oh, more hell no. I just wanna sip till the pain wears off.
I'm drunk. You're seeing me through beer goggles. Yeah, Matty Matt, it did, which is actually not a bad thing, right? Long you guess, maybe. I mean, we're putting in a higher low here. I will say if we close above the 21 EMA, this thing might push back up into the 360s.
Probably making out on a couch right now with someone else.
There you go. I have no idea, Matty Matt. We did run a lot of sell side. Like, I mean, look at what we got left on the sell side here. I mean, like, if we look to the left here, not a lot, right? We ran that wick. I mean, your next candle. I mean, 300s, 523, 523, 800. I mean, I don't know. We ran a lot of sell side. Got relative equal lows down here, I guess. They're about 100 points apart, but you're on the 4 hour. I don't know. I mean, it could go either way here. You can make an argument probably both ways. But I do still lean towards shorts, but this thing's probably going to play out now that I got out. Technically, it's back at my entry. I like that candle, so I'm going to take it. But I'm going to take it with 1. And I'm going to go break even on the sweep of this low here at 60. You know what? I'm not even going to be... I'm just going to take it. I mean, we're not even going to be greedy here. We're just going to take it. 10, 12 points. Oh. Thought it was you for a second. You put down your blunt. ES price action is better than NQ. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's the kind of candle I was looking for earlier when I was taking the short. Come on, man. Close below that pivot. Get that thing out of here. Let's go. It's always good to look away and then you hear doo-doo. Yes. Pegasus, the time sprung forward 1 hour in America. So the time sprung forward 1 hour. So what was 6 is now 7. Or something like that. Or 4 or 5 is now 6. There we go. Which means that Asia now opens at 8. I'm sorry, 9 instead of 8, right? At least for a couple of weeks. 6-7. TP at 2 points like you know who. I mean, I try Poco. I try my best. Especially on gold. I try my best. 1 to 2 points is all I need. It's all I need. I love the 2-point scalperoonies. So we're now up $228 on this account tonight. We're green everywhere except for one eval. It's down 1,500. I have no idea. Like, I really don't even know. Like, is this my funded? I have no clue what is my funded account and what is my eval account on Trader's Lunch. I really don't have an idea. I don't have any clue. They look the same. They don't have distinguishing numbers or not. I think so, Chris, if I am correct. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Guys, I will be in Vegas next Wednesday. We're leaving for Vegas next Wednesday night. We'll be there through next Sunday, so I won't be on My Funded Futures TV next Thursday and Friday. I do have somebody replacing me Thursday and Friday. I'll probably have a familiar face on there one day for me, and then a non-familiar face another day. A new person. Why not? A new person, if you will. So, right now, it is not 100% certain yet, but pretty certain. Futures Trader Elite is going to be kind of taking over for me on Thursday for one day. I like to get new people on there when I can, and he is a new person. I kind of like how he trades, so yeah, we're going to get him on there. Say hey to your dad and Jay. Yeah, I'll probably reach out to Jay, see what he's up to. I'll probably reach out to him. I need to go ahead and mark out the open. 500. Open and previous day close. And since the gap is so big today, it's such a prominent gap. It's so big, right? I'm going to mark out the half gap as well. Because, I don't know if you guys know, but something I have not back tested, but I might look into this one day. Approximately the half gap gets a pretty good rejection. It's not, it doesn't have to be exact, but so we'll mark those levels out. So crazy. We had that huge volatility at open, and now it's just dead. ATR's moving slow. Will he be streaming on his channel? No, on My Funded Futures, My Funded TV Pegasus. So probably get Husk to be on there on Fridays. That's not 100% yet, but we'll see. You went long, Matty Matt? That sucks. I think the long, Matty Matt, I think if you waited until 8 o'clock, even 9 maybe, we're generating liquidity here. So I would not doubt that we continue to do this into maybe 8. And then you're going to see a boner candle right back to there. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. But don't let that affect your mentality. Your mentality. Everybody entered the giveaway. We got 86 likes, 150 viewers. Gotta get those likes above 100. Exclamation point MM in the chat. I'm going to give you guys the choice. You can choose between an Apex any size eval and a Trader's Launch crypto account. Crypto Trader's Launch. I got to figure out how to trade crypto. I got a couple of Trader's Launch crypto accounts. So I got to figure out how to trade it. We got to figure that out. You got to make some decisions and figure it out. Later do. It goes great. We locked in a $535 take profit trader daily payout. Ka-ching! Listen, that feels good, guys. When you've been in a payout drought like I have. I got a $100 payout on Friday, which, by the way, we put that at risk, just so you know. Take profit trader had not removed the funds yet. I mean, at the end of the day, it was $100, so I was all right with risking it. I was all right risking it, so, but $535 locked out there. What up, Aggie? That rocket scooter guy. Oh, I can't say that outside. I can't say that. I have to tread lightly on that one design. He's a business associate. You guys are welcome to express your opinion in the chat. I don't mind. You almost got me there, though. Oh. You almost got me. By the way, Crystal's payout from Apex was already approved. She requested it on Friday, I believe. Might have been Thursday. Thursday night or Friday. I don't remember which. I think it was Thursday night. And it got approved Saturday. So hers was approved in 2 days. I don't think it's been paid yet, but just letting you guys know. The approvals are kind of moving a little quicker now. She's been making fun of me about the payouts, so I gotta put the pedal to the metal here and start getting some payouts. I gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. We're gonna try to put the pedal to the metal on the Lucid accounts next week, since there's no consistency in those accounts. You have to be careful. Obviously, there's only 1,000 of drawdown, but we are gonna copy all 5 of those, though. Going to copy all 5. The idea is going to be to try to make $400 a day in those. One trade, risk 200, make 400. One or the other. You're either going to lose 200, you're going to make 400. That's it. Those are the options. All right, anybody taking this gold trade? Anybody taking it? Again, I think this is the better level. So I'm not going to take this level, but I think this one still wins, potentially. So 93.5, you need 98.5 for it to win. I'm going to move this up to where it would be your take profit. So right there. I think it wins anyway. Boy, that was kind of a sneaky one there, huh? I might. Do I set a backdoor order here? I don't know if I set a backdoor order here. I'm in. I like this level better, but I'm going to set a backdoor order here. Man, that did me dirty there. Just tagged me in and pulled back. I don't like it. It's rude. Give it time. Give it time. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Oh man, come on. Don't do me like that. Get through there, bro. Get through there, bro. I'm killing that trade. I don't know. It probably still works. I just like this level a lot better. But I'm going to kill it. That's a funded account. I'm not going to let it dance around too much. I do think it goes. You know, but I do like this level a little better. Guys, we got 90 likes. Let's get those likes up. We got to get them up. Share the stream if you haven't already. I guess I should have shared the stream too, huh? They want liquidity at 5079. Well, the thing is, I don't disagree, but I think taking these level to level is fine. The only thing I'll say about this one here that we just hit is if you look to the left here, I don't know why I'm pointing. You guys can't see me pointing. This has already been tested once. This ledge has been tested once, not tonight, but in the past. So if I take this lower ledge and I lose, I'm okay with that. So where would be the stop out on this one? Right about this level. Looks like this might be the second losing gold trade tonight. Of course, I didn't lose on it because I took it off, but it's not looking bueno. And Q is kind of moving lower here. Let's split the screens here. That is not what I wanted to do. God dang it. All right, stand by. Let's see if I can get this fixed. Well, I'm tagged in. Oh, what the hell? Holy smokes. Did not get me in on the ad, though. I didn't get the ad. I didn't have the ad down there. I don't like that. It didn't stop me out yet, but that was crazy. Go! That's insane, because if it would have got the ad down in time there, I would have been out already. That was a fast dump there. Dang it, I can't get this over there. This volatility tonight on gold is insane. I'm wanting to kill this trade now. So if it had my order out already, we would have been out of that trade, but that's all right. Boom, 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 boom. Huge order sitting there. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped. It's all right. That just dumped. That sucks. Instinct said to take it off, and I didn't. But zero fun there. Man, I've not had those kind of results on gold. Like it's just been banging trade after trade, and then the night that I try to trade the fundeds on it, it just doesn't. All right, down to 89 on that account tonight. Kind of my fault there a little bit because I didn't have the order down on that lower ledge. I do think I would have got out of it there because the average would have been, I would have been able to get 5 points off the average if it would have got the ad down there when I was supposed to. But that's all right. Drop and go with the situation Iran, you think it would be going up? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nice push back up now on gold. Just stopped me out and then just ran. It did run that. It ran that lower wick there. So it could just go back up here. We'll see. ES pulling back. Nasdaq approaching the lows here. Again, got about 15 minutes till the top of the hour. I mean, if it gets below the low, I do think NQ pushes down. Yeah, it looks like the back door probably was the play tonight on the gold. ES is approaching the low here. It's trying to get down there anyway. Nasdaq's closer though. We might get an SMT here. Let's see. Gold's still pulling back. There we go. ES is losing it. Nasdaq losing it too. Some expansion down lower there. ES just got to get through that 21 area. Through 21 here, we probably get another little move lower. 5034 from last week. Yeah, I got that marked out down there too. Gold's definitely looking kind of bearish tonight. Coming into the 10 minutes until 8 o'clock here in about a minute. Yeah, I will. How to set continuous contract chart history on Quant Tower? I have no idea, Amara. I've never done that, so I'm not sure. Anybody in the chat know how to do that? I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not sure. I mean, I assume it is. ES bouncing hard there. Look at that. Holy cow. This week's going to be real. You think it's going to be tough? Thank you for answering that, because I have no idea. Yes, just back tested at 30 there. It looks like it's going to maybe turn down there, potentially. See if gold can make its way down to that 5034 area. Kind of what it looks like it wants to do. Probably no more in the next 2 minutes here or so. And Matt, what were you doing? Change it? You're trading like 5 at a time? Nasdaq trying to push down here. Easy Lizzy in the house. I don't know what to expect at 8 o'clock. Not quite sure what to expect. I don't know if we get movement like we normally do. Probably not, right? See if gold can get a little bounce here back up to the 80. Might be November low 24,150. I do got that down as my next level. All right, gold's finally getting a little pushback up here. Can we squeeze above that wick? There's the question. There's a wick right there at 65 or 85. I'm sorry. Squeeze above the 85 and go. What do we do? You have to look at for rent. Yeah. It's not letting you trade again. It says to liquidation, but I'm only $900 and I haven't put in a trade since Friday. I think that some of the stuff has not updated yet. My take profit account did let me trade, but it has not updated yet from Friday. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. I'm just sitting on my hands here until top of the hour, guys. I'm going to see what happens at 8. I think we could get a pretty sharp move back up, potentially. See if gold can't get a little squeeze going here. Come on, gold, go. What are you doing? If it's going to turn down, this might be where it is. For sure it's going to go up or down. Yeah. What up, Neo? Gold's tested my patience tonight. Oh. Tested the old patience. Look at Nasdaq bouncing off the 170. I mean, I fully anticipate Nasdaq taking that 150 at this point. We're so close to it. I'd be kind of surprised if it doesn't. Could maybe... Problem is there's a lot of liquidity above here. Kind of an obvious draw lower, but there's a lot of liquidity above. I mean, we could just run right through all this. Could. Might trap higher here, resweep 320s, and then make its way back down to 150s, potentially. Gonna move some of these charts. Back over here. They all got put over here. Silver trying to bounce. Which props am I trading in Quantower? Am I done with my taxes? I haven't done taxes yet. Quantower, we got My Fund of Futures, Traders Launch, Bulenox. I mean, you can trade all of them, obviously. I think that's the only ones I'm currently trading right now in Quantower. The trapped over the weekend traders above, it could run fast to the upside. Yeah. I mean, if it takes the 150 area, I mean, we would expect it to take it, but it's not doing it yet. All right, gold pushed up there, 89, 90 area, almost 90. Let's see what we get. What do you think about the Rapid? I like the Rapid account. Really, it's just what fits your trading style. Rapid doesn't really fit me. I like the Flex better, but I don't see... There's nothing wrong with the Rapid, obviously. We did pass the top of the hour there. I didn't even notice that. They're in the trade with me? Uh-oh. Nah. It's not fair. I mean, not that it's faring terrible tonight, but not as efficient as I would normally like it. Got a new 5-minute candle coming up here in about 30 seconds. See if this thing can push up. Trade day's 5 day to pass the eval. Yeah, right now it is. What up, Punisher? Chris Grant, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Look at ES just go here, pushing all the way back up to 36. I mean, this thing, it looks like a long, right? Really looks kind of like a long here. I'm doing all right over there, Punisher. Anything happen today on futures? Well, yeah. I mean, we've just had a huge gap lower, and we're just kind of grinding lower still. Just kind of grinding lower. What's the plan? I'm going to wait here and see what happens and see if we take out the 150, and then I may look for a long out of that. Shit. Yeah, we're just waiting to see what happens here. I still think we're bearish here, but the thing is, obviously, it could still bounce. Gold in the midst of a bad shortage, yeah. I mean, it paid a couple times off this new ledge that it created, but it's not, it's been difficult. Obviously, the first night you traded on funded accounts, it wants to be difficult. It's typically how it goes, right? White candles are just inside bars. They don't mean anything. You can just ignore them, really. You can ignore those. I'm going to switch over to a different account because we're up a decent amount here on that account. You had to go cook dinner. How's it been since you left? It's fine. Took a couple of gold losses, but overall it's fine. Gold is just moving lower. We're just being careful here. We may take the long over here on the Nasdaq potentially. I kind of think we get one more leg lower though. It's kind of the thought, right? 150. Could probably just set up the short here. Might be better. It could actually take kind of a low risk short here. Could do this. Probably go stop to break even there. This wick, 185. A lot of orders for gold downside, maybe 5K level. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Gold below this low might get a little run lower. Looking at going break even maybe here. Long off the 50-50 GC looks good. I'm looking for the 50-34.1 level. Problem is we kind of came pretty close to it here, and we have a new candle opening in less than a minute. All right, here we go. New candle in 20 seconds on the 5-minute. What up, happy kids? Knew we were having a little bit of trouble getting through the 200 level here, potentially. Push back up here on gold, back to the 50. All right, there we go. Nasdaq's trying to move through that 190 level. Again, good spot to go break even here. If we get a close below 185 would be ideal. Don't want to really just to wick it. Not a great close there, to be honest. Didn't quite come down to that. It missed me by 1 point, 35.1, and then it bounced. I was looking at 34.1 for the long on the golds. Rude. Didn't quite get to the 185 over here on the Nasdaq. Testing me, testing my patience. Rude. Son of Wall Street in the house. What up, TJP? How's it going? It just cannot get to my break even, guys. Can't get there. Guys, we need 32 more subscribers to get to 9,300. Let's push. We hit a demand zone at 240, 23,900 area. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. There's the break even. But again, I want to see a kind of a close below that. One expansion below this low here. I want it to just push fit fast. Get a clean close below here. I think that would be good. There we go. Nice candle. Going to trail pretty close. No dicking around here. Just get through there. Dropping the stop here at the low. I'm front running the 150 a little bit. All right. Stop me out there, 165s. We'll take it. We shall take it. Good evening, Mookie. Mr. Short? Yeah. I think it takes out this level, but I'm not going to sit there and kind of, be a dick for a tick there. Gold's pushing again. Could have just went break even and sit there, but thanks, Buzz. Yeah, we took 2 losses tonight though on it, so kind of a boohoo tonight. Kind of a boohoo. Although to be fair, I think one of the losses I would have been out. I would have been out for sure with profit, but it did not. I did put the order down, so I don't know. I'm going to have to relook at that one, but we'll still count it. We did take the loss, but we did hit daily payout on one of the accounts, so nice rip right back up here on gold. Gold said, let's go to the moon. To the moon. Enter the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point MM in the chat. Let me go look on gold. I need to mark a couple more things out here. What do we have? I mean, I don't know if we have anything. Okay, here we are. There's the running of that level. The 150. All right, let's refresh gold. There we go. Gold creating a new ledge here. Missed gold by 1.2. Yeah, missed me by about a point. Yeah, I'm only taking longs. You could take some of the shorts if they're in premium, but I'm only really looking for longs, typically. Like here, you could short 5072.9 theoretically. If it got back up there. I don't hate it. Not showing any willingness to bounce yet on Nasdaq. 24,000 sitting down there, potential. 24,000. ES back down, or ES down to 66.18. Still has not ran the low yet. The low for the ES is actually down at 66.12. Just waiting to see what happens. Once you get below the standard 2 deviation, you only look for longs. Nice. Oh, yeah, design. He's been here earlier. Your account never got funded? What happened? Mookie, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here's the deal, guys. If ES gets back above 21, I think that's a decent spot to long. We'll see. Decent spot to stab. So just kind of watching here. I'm going to go for some scalps here. Going to look for 10 points potential. ES not cooperating right now. The one you won about 3 weeks ago, what happened to it? What do you mean it never got funded? I don't know what you mean. You never got the account? I hope that you didn't get the account 3 weeks ago and not say anything about it. I don't know. I have no clue what account you won. There's no way for me to know. Guys, don't wait 2-3 weeks. If you don't get the account, you need to let me know the next day, because otherwise I may not have the account anymore. What account did you win, Mookie? Tell me what account you won. I'll have to go look. I have to go look. 3 weeks is a long time. You got to remember, I'm giving away 2 accounts a day. So 3 weeks, that's, 30 accounts ago. That's a lot of accounts ago. You been sick? Sorry to hear that. Send me another email, Mookie, so I can look at your email chain and see what you're talking about. methodicalman@gmail.com. That way I can look at your email chain and see what one you won. I don't know. I can't. Guys, I got a good memory, but I don't got that good of a memory. That's a little too far for me to remember. Going to email me back? No. Sinister, I already sent the email to get yours credited. Shit. I turned my head for one moment. And ES blasts the 20. There we go. 10 points. I literally turned my head for a moment and ES just took off. Quick 10 points right there, guys. Easy read. Big SMT with the ES here. I mean, this could push quite a ways back up, guys. I mean, like, at least up into the 240s, right? Might find a little resistance at the 220 level, but you could get a big trade here. Stop just at the low, right? Stop just at the low. Potentially. Obviously, the key level up there on the ES, 6630, next level. ES got to hold the 20 level here. 20, whatever I said. I can maybe re-enter with a pretty short stop off the 21 level there on the ES. Gold kind of finding a bottom here. Don't like the wick? What up, Steven? I'm long again here. ES didn't quite retest the level I wanted it to, but it's close enough. Close enough there. Already kind of bounced off of it a little bit. We'll add one time into this. I'm not going to give it like a super amount of room, but we'll add one time into it. We do want to see ES hold that 21 level there. You figure that next run through here, run through the EMA here should kind of get us a little momentum. Here, let's go for a little bigger play here. Let's go for about a 180. How about that? Maybe about 30 points, 25 points. And I'm going to go stop to break even about halfway up this wick, so about 170, 171. We'll throw a little, somewhere right in there, we'll go break even. Stops in. Welcome to the show. Let's go. Kind of an easy read there, just using the ES. A lot of people ask me, why do I watch the ES? This is why. So just using key levels on the ES there for our little scalpers. What up, Tech T? Or just putting in all kinds of inside, outside buys. All right, Mookie, appreciate you. Try the Nana Silvo trading. Oh, dang, Steven. I can't do it. Okay, so here's the deal, Mookie. This is the problem. This is why you didn't get your account. I got emails from 2 different people. That's what it was. And I wasn't sure which one was you. I didn't know which one was you. So, it looks like you got the Trader's Launch account. But let me go ahead and send an email now. Let me send the email. That's what it was. It came through 2 different emails. I don't know why. And I thought that maybe it's somebody trying to scam me because, you know, that does happen. That happens. I think that you might have just accidentally sent it from 2 different emails, but that's why. That's probably was the confusion. All good, all good. But I got it sent over now. Look at the ES just blast off there. Nasdaq getting through the EMAs there as well. Again, I mean, this, like I said earlier, this could be a big trade. Could be SMT, put in a little OB here. Rippage. Breaks this trend line, then you know. Probably going to be running back to the 326 level. Right there at the 9 o'clock hour, most likely. Let's see. Let's see. Got the 220 level sitting there with the VWAP. You also got ES already above the VWAP, by the way. And then you got the 50 EMA up there at 236 that has not been tested yet on the entire move down all night. It broke the Tory tan line. It did. If you have this one marked out, this is a shorter term one. A little bit of Tory tan line, trend line, tan line breakage there. So let's look at the higher time frame because that's probably a little cleaner at this point. So you can see the tan line here. This is the tan line here on the 5 minutes. Let's put it on there correctly. Right there. A little tan line on the 5 minute. Got the 240s, also the 5-minute 21. So ideally, you'd like to see this candle close kind of full up here into 205s, 210s potentially. 205, 210s. Can she do it? Decent rejection right now off the higher time frame. What up, invest? Just got to use the tan lines. That's right. Should be a little more bumpy. Maybe. Maybe. You don't like flat tan lines? Well, listen. You know, beggars can't be choosers, Doc Tito. Oh, all right. Getting rejection off the tan line. 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see if it wants to turn back around. ES pushed up there to 36 area. Kind of rejected. See if it can hold the VWAP. Another long opportunity here with a hard stop at 150 potentially. You could take it here with a hard stop at the 150. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I might take it on the break back above the 21 here. The only thing is, I don't like anticipating these trend line breaks. You don't really know when they're going to happen, right? It's just kind of a guess. It's almost like picking tops and bottoms. It's not the greatest thing to do. 5048 long. What? Oh, you talking about from gold? Dang, nice. Yeah, tough here, tough here. A big rejection, 35 points there. It's not a great sign. ES losing the VWAP. Just unable to get through that 5-minute trend line there. Again, you could still buy this area with a hard stop at the 150. Could still buy this. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but you could. Small risk here. I'm thinking about it. I don't like how it's just knifing back through these levels. Not a fan. Yeah, I don't like it. It's knifing through those levels. I don't like that. One short, 172 to 150. Let's go. Big rejection off that trend line. I mean, like, you know. Is Nasdaq gonna, or is gold gonna turn a little resistance into support here at the old VWAP? Is it gonna do it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's trying. Think you're done for the day. Up 1,600, Milky. Great job. I did long off the VWAP there on gold. Risky trade, but I'm going to try it. Might get stopped. I already got stopped to break even, so. 58.2 is my break even. And rip it up. Come on, go. Just looking for 5 points here. Nothing crazy. Go. Come on, gold. Stop me out. What are you going to do? Call housekeeping. All right, Nasdaq's making another run lower here. I mean, does ES have to go and take out the low? Pretty clear bear flag here on gold as well. And gold definitely still looks bearish. EQ heading down to 115, potentially. Gonna have some volatility here in about 15 minutes, for sure. Volatility. What up, Sergio? You slept or you slip? Now gold wants to bounce. Rude. Rude, gold. Very rude. Stop me out and then bounce. You dirty girl. Oh, 930's your love. Tech T, we're doing an Apex account. Or you can choose Apex or Trader's Launch. It's up to you. But most likely be Apex account. CPI and PPI China news. Okay. 9:30 Eastern. We talking? I'm assuming. Nice short 50 points. 5 Lucifer accounts. Let's go, Lost Penny. If it gets down to 115, it'll pump up to 250. Potentially. I want to see ES kind of trap below the low here. That would be nice. Get a little trap below the low on ES. Man, gold is getting a little shimmy going on it. I don't know if I want to leave these orders on here. Getting a little volatility. Fill up tomorrow. Gas will be another 50 to 75 cents by Wednesday. Man. They stopped you out of trades? That sucks. Scalping some goodies today. Let's go. What up, Raul? I mean, gold's... I'm so tempted to short gold. I'm tempted to. We are tempted to. I knew that bear flag was going to play out on gold. What up, Adam? I don't normally just trade like that on gold though. But man, that was such a clean bear flag. It did just create another ledge. I did take the long off that last ledge it just created, guys. Right here. Oh, got another order sitting down there. But yeah, I just longed that ledge. I'm good. Glad I switched over there. I forgot I had that order sitting down there. Looks like the pump on gold, maybe. Again, ES reclaims 20 again. Guess what? We're going to long again. Keeps doing a failed breakdown of this level. We're going to keep taking it. That ledge on gold just paid. She bangs. She bangs. 9 points. 10 points. 11 points. 12 points. I guess it was from 43. Yeah, about 12 points. Nice clean. Gonna be a shit show tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Oil is going a lot higher. Could. What is oil doing? Let me take a look. It finally broke out of that flag. Man, see, it would have stopped you out. That's kind of a dirty. That's pretty dirty there on oil, right? We kind of talked about this trend line break earlier, and it pushed up but then stopped you out, and now it's going. Kind of rude. Scalping 1 micro on a funded up 150 on the night. Pretty decent for less than 30-second trades. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, guys. We got 10 minutes until the top of the hour here. It should get in influx of volume at 9. I think we'll see. Not going back to the oil well anymore. Up 645, shorting MES. Let's go. MES has definitely been the weaker of the two. Burn it down. We're pretty well burned down already. Yeah, nothing wrong with that trust. Whatever if that's the one you're comfortable with, that's the one you take. I get it. I mean, you could make an argument for a short here, but we're so low here. I just think we bounce. I think that the market needs to get a push back up to some degree. Yeah, I don't know what time China opens normally, but it is 7 or 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock now for the Asia. Should be, I think. since I went forward an hour, we got, you can see now London opens at 4 a.m. So yeah, I'm just waiting. Now it's 6 p.m. I don't know. What props can you trade the news with? A lot of them. You trade news with Bulanox, Apex if it's part of your strategy, My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Funded Futures Network, Day Traders, Lucid, Funded Next, the Futures Desk, all that. Options, London opened, so it depends on what you're talking about. So to me, London always opened at 3 a.m. Eastern for me here in Georgia. So since the clocks went forward, that would move it up to 4 a.m. Eastern, right? Because 3 is now 4 here until the time adjusts. No, My Funded Futures, you should be able to trade news. Yeah, I've been trading gold all night, Punisher. But I don't know. I'm confused, to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. Hearing more good things about Bulleted the last people weeks. What happened, Robert? Are you talking about Bulanox? Who are we talking about? But I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't trade those times, so I'm not sure. But yeah, London typically would open at 3 a.m. here for me, Eastern. Dun, 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 dun. The time advanced, but not the opening time. Well, option, if our time moves forward and their time didn't move, then the opening time definitely moves. Now, I know that their time moves eventually, but it's not at the same time as ours. There's like a week or two difference, right? Somebody will have to tell me who actually lives in that area. Because if my time moves and their time doesn't, then yeah, it moves. But I don't know. Somebody can let me know. I used to stream London all the time, and I do remember when time went forward, I used to start streaming at 4 instead of 3. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. Who knows? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The new time is 4, but the actual open is 3. I don't know. That would be confusing. It was 2 a.m. I don't know that it's ever been 2. And I understand. I get what you're saying. Like, okay, so it's kind of like I'm talking about when the actual influx of volume comes in. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, exactly. We don't trade it, so who cares? Doesn't really matter. Like you said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Tom Sabo knows. Yeah, so Tom normally starts at 3 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, it is. Trust Future seems that way. The chart will tell the story when we wake up tomorrow. Yeah, it will for sure. I know that Tom normally starts at 2:45 a.m. Eastern. Let's wake Tom up and ask him. Yo, bro. I got no clue. I got no clue. All right, so here we go. Let's look. Tom Sabo says, my stream schedule for the next few weeks, the U.S. switched to daylight savings times, but Europe won't switch until March 29th. So the time difference is a bit off right now. Normally, I start at 2 a.m. Eastern. I will be starting at 3 a.m. instead. Okay, there we go. So, London Open and U.S. pre-market will both hit around 4 a.m. So that's what I'm talking about. So he starts at 2, but the Open normally isn't until 3. So there we go. So that's what I mean. That's when the market actually starts moving. There we go. We just had to look at Tom's YouTube. That's all. 3 extra week to milk the goats earlier. Yeah, we call them right now. Liquidity zone, 50 points lower. You think we maybe hit that area, chopped on the way back up? Could be M. Clark for sure. Rude. I'm already confused. He said he wants to clear it up so no one gets confused. I'm fucking confused already, Tom, so I don't know. I'm just here. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm just here. All right. Let me comment on that post. So lazy. Tom's the man. No, Tom's the little boy. Like 122. Let's go. Guys, we are doing a giveaway. Exclamation point MM in the chat. We want to make it up to 9,300 subscribers. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's free. Top of the hour in 1 minute. He's the man boy. He's got the hairy back. Also, remember, guys, Tom and Terry will not be on My Funded TV tomorrow. Neither will Pine Tree. I think Mr. Zink will be in their place for Tom and Terry. And I don't quite know who's taking Pine Tree's place. Let me look. Did they say who was taking Pine Tree's place? No, they didn't even update it. Probably Ash. And also Bull Barbie's not going to be there with me tomorrow as well. Oh wait, never mind, that's the old one. Mr. Zink, Magnus. Magnus is going to be on 10 to 10:30, guys. Followed by Leo. And then me. Okay, there we go. So here's the schedule. Just in case you wanted to know. So you got Magnus actually streaming tomorrow, 10 to 10:30. That'll be a treat. And then me solo. There you go. Magnus it is. Here's top. Ooh, damn, that's a dumpage. I don't know if I want to. I'm taking that trade. Man, it would have worked right away too. I took the trade off, but it would have worked right away. I'm going to take it on the back door. There we go. Man, gold is just dumpage here right at the open. Total shakeup of everything tomorrow. Yeah. I'm solo 10:30 to 11:30 to 12:30. Does Tom give My Funded Futures away in London? I have no idea. Option. I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna be there for 1 hour, just like normal. All right, David. You think it's gonna be a shotgun? It might be. It might be. But yeah, Magnus, that'll be fun, right? It's always fun when Magnus is on there. He's not on there very often, so. Gold has swept that low at 503.4.1. Looking like it might want to push back through it. I am not buying any of these lower ledges. 5017, 5017.2, 5015. I will not buy those directly. If anything, I will take the backdoor action. The backdoor action. Do I buy 3 34.1 on the back door. They need a muzzle for Terry. Uh-oh. She shrieks. That's rude. 5 micros on oil. No, I'm not we always do giveaways during my stream option. I always give some away. We always give away like 5 per hour. Man, gold is just ripping here. Watching ES here. If you can reclaim 20. Once again, look for a reclaim of 20. Can't do it. Hit the like button as you come in, guys. Subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. And get in the giveaway. Exclamation point MM. If it's your, if that's what you want to do. Look at that 5-minute candle on gold. Holy cow. Check that thing out. Look at that 5-minute candle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She's a ripper. Never's better than nothing. I did take the long off the 43.1 and the 34.1 through the back door. Through the back door. I did not buy those levels direct because that's too scary. Yeah, my funded TV. Yeah, they do. They give them away option. I'm going to be on my funded TV. That doesn't make her a bad girl. True. I like Terry. We entered short on the MES. I mean, I like it. We didn't take out the low, 6612. It is failing to recover 22 area. So as long as it holds below there, I think we retake the low. So you literally could short here 5-6 points with a pretty small risk. Do I take it? I might take it too. I'm going to take it. At the low, I'm going to go break even. Come on. Come on. I'm in very late. Rude. Just trying to get to the low there and I just couldn't do it. It's 3 a.m. I must be in. All this, you guys all disappeared. Let me get you back up here. Tom gives away on my funded TV, so figured you would too. Well, yeah, I mean, we give away accounts. It's not specifically me or Tom. It's just we give away accounts on my funded TV. We're kind of assuming that the SMT would be broken here. It may not. Might have should have just taken the money there. That's okay though. We'll give it a moment. I don't even know what account I'm on. What am I on? What account am I even on? What up, Francis? How you doing? Uh-oh, Eric. I'll try. I'll try. You look better disappeared? Nah. I'm shorting very, very low here, and I'm in late. So, very, very scary short. I'm in way late. I'm considering just getting out. I'm in so late. Oh my goodness, it wicked. We get on down there. Stops in. I can't let that go back up. Get down there. Come on. You gotta be effing me, man. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of a chase. Well, it was a chase, let's be honest. It's chase. 100% a chase. Gold just ripped all the way back up there. Retested the 66. What are the green dots on the ES chart? So, if you're using the indicator that was created by Jan in the Discord, it marks out the Mancini's levels for you. So you put in your support and resistance here off Mancini's levels. And so whenever it gets back above a key level, it prints a green dot. So that's all it is. You see the line here. So every time it gets back above that line, it prints a dot. That's all. Just to let you know that it got back above a level. So, and your double yellow lines are major supports or resistance. The ones that are just standard are not as, they're not major levels. So that's why I keep longing on the recovery of 20, right? Let's look at 20 today. Direct test, boom. Failed breakdown, boom. Level to level. So yeah, that's all it is. VIX took April highs. Silver dumped hard. It's amazing that silver is still dumping, considering Nasdaq is, or gold is ripping. Oh, any longs on silver just totally got wiped out. Yeah, I chickened out. I think it's gonna. I mean, I think it hits the 12, but I don't know. It sweeps the low there. I can't really hold it at that point. There we go. Now it's to the tick there. Just swept the low. There we go. Now it could be another spot where you could, you could stab long here. You could. On a quick recovery of the 10 on ES. I don't know that I want to, but you could. Nasdaq is just going down, man. It's just not showing any signs of bouncing at all. Looks like it wants the 24,000. Full ports at the low. Let's go. Now let me win the free account. All right. There's news at 9:30, Tris, from what I understand, but no, not really tonight that I know of. What is silver doing? Let me look. Wow, silver's trying to bounce. Trying. I don't know if I have the gall to short here. Yeah, it'll fill eventually option, right? The gap, for sure. Do you try to make exactly 20%? That's what I do. I don't move the profit target myself, but it's up to you. I won't tell you. Come on now. What are we doing? Let's see if gold can kind of hold below 5078s, potentially. It is ripping pretty hefty here. $507 2.9. Chief Jim, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Missingly says we need 67.16 to go higher. I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, it looks like, I mean, like, it's just one of those things. You could long here. We did kind of, I wasn't even paying attention to ES there. We did recover the 67.10s. Love me when I, but I don't know. It is weak looking-ish. Definitely looking kind of weak. Do I use the trading bot alert system built into NinjaTrader? I don't. I don't even know what that is. What up, Vlad? Weather warming next couple of days. Market should keep going down the whole month. It could be. It could be true. Could be true. What are we buying, Jip, now? Yeah, I mean, that's a good level to buy at. I don't mind it. I feel like I'm probably a few points late to it if I buy here. Um, You're also Captain Price. Ah, I got you. Why would anyone buy this market? I mean, you know, those Georgia peaches in Costco on sale. I mean, the thing is, you're going to have bounces, right? You're going to have bounces. I mean, I think this is a decent spot. You could maybe buy here. Yeah, for sure. It just depends on what you're, especially depends on what you're looking for. 66.12 is the 1 month low. Doing good, Lassifer. How you doing? Looking for gold to kind of move through that 90 level here, I think. There it is. You're long, Lassifer? I don't hate it. I mean, I really don't. And we ran a lot of liquidity. I got next 24,000 is kind of a magnet, but we are. I'm going to take a stab here too, just for a 10 points. A little run through 90. Or run through the 10s. I'm going to close above the 9 here. It's not unreasonable to expect to run into the 110. I mean, shorting every bounce too is also a thing, right? I mean, that's what's paid all night. %3 crashes? Could be. He was on tonight before it went 66.06. Yeah, it could. It very well could. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna keep a short leash on this trade for sure. If ES can hold the 10 here, I mean, that's the idea. If it doesn't hold the 10, we'll get stopped out probably fairly quickly here. Gonna add right there. Goal rejecting off the 90 there. Yeah, not going to give this very much room. Again, if we don't hold the 10 here on the ES, then we're just going to get out. I'm just gonna let it see if it can sweep the low. If ES sweeps the low, can it bounce? Actually, may give this a little more room. Why not? So yeah, sweeping the low there. You went on vacation? You trade a small account? Yeah. What up, Black Beauty? What are you up to tonight? Fighting the trend here. He has to retest 66.10 here. Probably give me enough to get out. Break even. Might just kill it here. I want to see ES retest 6610 here. If it can get back above there, we're in business, but I might just kill it anyway and just reassess. Yes, at the 09. I probably should have taken it off there. One more drive in there, we can get some profit. One more drive, can we get it? Gonna be rude. Looks like that might have been our opportunity. F6612 breaks you along. I don't hate it. The Girl from Nowhere Marathon. What is that bike beating? Apex have daily loss limit for both intraday. Yes, they do. Not an eval for the intraday. But in the funded, yes. Yeah, Vlad, I get it. I typically try not to, but I don't hate it. It's okay. We're not down. We're down 15 points right now, so we're just in a little heavier size than I might normally be at this time. I probably would just be 1 micro for every 25 to 30 points. So this will be out 2 there. Should be able to get a little squeeze up here. Let's see. Not going to let it go back red now. Come on, Nasdaq, you can do it. I believe in you, Nasdaq. I believe in you. I've never doubted you. All right, taking it off. I tried to give it all that I could. I really did. Oh, dang, lasted for 112 point stop, 285 TP. 24,107, stop at 992. Good luck, sir. I tried to be nice to it, guys. I tried to talk nice to her. But, yeah. I tried to talk nice to the Nasdaq. It wasn't hearing it. It told me to F off. All right. Whew. You need some droppage. I mean, that's the thing is like, we're so low, right? It's just, it feels like it's continuing lower, but at the same time, it could just, I mean, you never know when it's going to bounce. Who knows? You never know. Guys, if you are just joining us, we did pass 5 Lucid accounts tonight. 5 Lucid accounts passed, bagged and tagged, $500. And we locked in a daily payout from Take Profit Trader. However, we are red on our My Funded Futures funded account, $300 right now, unfortunately. And we are red on 1 eval. And then we're green over here, 228, 199. I don't think I traded that one. Yeah. So yeah, I can't complain too much about it. How to get past the real-time drawdown on My Funded Futures? You just have to get above the 2100 mark, I believe. Thanks, Punisher. Keith, Michelle. Go Dog CFL. Or is that GFL? GFL. Yeah, locking in. I actually risked my huge payout. I risked my $110 payout. You know, and I locked myself out. We're locked out. But yeah, 535. Let's go. One gold trade. So funny because like right after I got out of that trade, it dumped. Look at that. It bounced at my level and then dumped. It dumped. Made money on your live. Let's go, Coach Fred. Asian market's a lot tougher to trade than New York. I don't know. Sometimes. Indian Burns, definitely a wild night. I'm not quite sure what to think about gold here. I still think it's going up, but we're already we're not past the time I like to trade it, but we're close. You could maybe short gold here. I mean, like, about a 12-point stop. And maybe target 5063.3. A little scary. I might try it. What would you be looking at here? 176. Be risking like 125. Just a single micro. I don't know. Not sure. Sure didn't look like it wants to go down. Does not look like it wants to go down. What are you guys thinking? Do you think gold's moving back down more? What up, Donovan? You should have not updated your descriptions for a while. I see tick still there. No, I have updated it, but for some reason it keeps putting that same one back in there when I redo it on my thing. I'm not quite sure. I don't know why it's still, because I updated on here, but then when I go back into my thing, when I click on reuse settings, and it just puts it in there. That's why. I got to pay attention next time. but thank you. I don't know. Gold. I'm tempted to short gold, but man, it is scary. It is scary, right? Anybody looking to short gold up here? I mean, like, I don't know, man. I keep wrecked every time I short gold. I'm looking to short at 90 point, like right here. All right, yeah, that was quick. In and out. Seven level previous all-time high should bounce. Whoa! Guys, look at that. Oh, there's that news. That's that news, right? That news a little delayed. The CPI, PPI, whatever, the China news. Man, do I want to get stuck in another long here? I don't know. It's so scary. I mean, ES is back above the level there. Look at that reaction there. I'm telling you, man, that was a good spot on gold. I'm very good at buying the top on the NQ. Very good. I'm actually going to add normal here. I'm not going to... Let me adjust my... I'm going to add at the normal levels. Or not at all. Hey, thank you, Trade for Keeps. China News gave it a bump over your 6612. Marbles. Are they flex? They're flex. Trade for Keeps. Flex. Has room to 364s. It's a pretty good move. I don't like my average here. I really would rather be like right around the 100 level, 98. But I don't want to add too fast here, so I want to be able to hold this if it pulls back. So typically once it starts running, it doesn't really stop. So it's kind of what I'm going with here. ES recovering that key level there as well. So and we're not looking for a huge move by any stretch. 10 points. I mean, how hard could it be to get 10 points? I'm long, Mookie. How long on average does it take me to pass 50K flex? So the 25Ks, I'll show you. I just passed 5 25Ks. I'll show you my stats. I don't know if it still show. It should still show them. But it really just depends on the account, right? What kind of account it is. Oh, you come on, you dirty. You dirty. Oh my gosh, guys. You see that? Look at that stuff. Oh, that's funny. Look at that, guys. That's pretty effed up right there. It's pretty effed up. That's pretty methed up. I don't know if it'll let me show the accounts anymore. It's not showing them. That's methed up. But I think I traded those like 12 or 13 days. Oh. Yeah, it took me like 12 or 13 days, but I had to make 1,700 instead of 1,250 because I messed up on the... I forgot about the consistency rule. I thought it was 50%, and I forgot the target was 1,250, not 1,500. But a 50K, I would probably say like, maybe like a week and a half. Depends on if I get like in the red or whatever. That's methed up, guys. Pretty methed up. I mean, literally 116.75. Listen what the high was. 116.75 is the high. The thing is, I mean, I should probably target higher now. Let's be honest. Should probably target higher. How's it going to do that to me like that? That's rude. How much would I gun for per day? Yeah, probably like $400 or $500. $400 or $500. I'm gonna get the average in where I normally like to average in at. So we'll be in the appropriate size here. I probably should have just taken that off, let's be honest, but it's okay. It'll be all right. All right, all right, all right. Until it's not all right. Let me see what account I'm actually even on. All right, it's fine. ATR 23. You had a copy trader copying at half, 150K, capping to a 50K, ended up having to make $9 grand. Holy cow. Going good. Kasalisk, how you doing? First set of funded next. You made $2,500 a day, thinking that it was one day to pass. Yeah, exactly. I trades. Gold is kind of stuck. Yeah, it's a decent ATR. Probably Gaithier. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what the market does, right? All right, I might try a little long here on gold. Let me try it. Maybe. I don't like the look of this, guys. I'm not going to panic out, because we've been getting enough bounces. Bang on gold over there. You didn't take that ledge there. Created a brand new ledge. In and out. Quick and easy. Quick and easy right there on gold. If you didn't take it, you're a donut. Oh, bedridden, Trev? Every time you go for more than 500 to 600, you blow the account? Yeah. Awesome, awesome. You're in the bed watching me. If they're blown, and what if you're still taking your time, then they're gone, Tech T. You got to pass them in 30 days or they're gone. MES sweep the lows again? Did it? They are gone if you don't pass them in 30 days. There's no rebill. The end of day and the intraday both expire in 30 days. They both do. Let's see here. What would it? Probably like 80. We'll see. I'm not in love with this trade, but I do think we can work our way out of it. And if we get to like negative $300-400, we'll take it off. Well, the thing is, it's not really putting pressure on you per se, Tech T, because like the average person either blows those or passes them in a matter of days, right? Typically. Yeah, Lucid, there is no time to pass. Correct. And you get 50% off if you use code MEM. Let's go. Buys at 95 and 90 on the ES. I don't want you to get filled right now. You can get filled later. but not right now. So, Sam, it's 150K. End of day is 85% off. That's a good point. I do use Trade of 8. Yep. Lucid and Fideas don't renew. Exactly. Also, I don't think Day Traders does either, right? Not sure. Now, how did I not get filled on my ad there? Like, if you're going to come down there to my ad, at least fill me. I mean, look at that. The low of that candle is 50. And it did not fill me. And that's what sucks about that is I would probably be getting out on this push back up here. Because my average now would be 80. And I'd be getting out at 90. Instead, I'm going to need the 100 test. I don't use tick charts, just minutes, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute, 15, hourly. Oil's almost at an all-time high. Yeah, oil is ripping. Now it's going to come down and tag me in. Actually, it probably won't be too bad. It's fine. Guys, if you haven't already, let's hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. If you didn't know, I do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Eastern to 11:15 a.m. Eastern. And I'm on My Funded TV with Bull Barbie from 11:30 a.m. Eastern to 12:30 every day. And then we stream in the Asia session Sunday night, 6 to 10 p.m. Monday through Thursday, it's somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m., depending upon what the schedule looks like for the kids. You know, they got volleyball, you got track, you got baseball, you got all the things kind of going on right now. So kids come first. You'd like to know who has been paid out by Apex with those new rules? I don't know, option. Probably not yet. I don't see the payouts dropping all that much. Yeah, if you don't hit the like button, it does remove you from the giveaway. Exactly. I don't think the payouts are going to suffer all that much from Apex. You're not going to see the $1 million payouts anymore, right? That's what you're not going to see. But let's think about that. How many $1 million payouts have there been? 5? 6? I don't even know. But not very many in, what, the last 5-6 years. So however many years it's been. So I think the new rules are better. It does cap your payouts. I like the new rules in the funded account. I do not like the new rules in the eval. I think it makes it a little more difficult to pass the end of day evals. That's just my perspective on it. But that being said, think about it like this. Gold. You can take 6 mini. Well, you can't trade gold on Apex. But you could take, let's just say Nasdaq. Say you full port. And you go 6 minis. I don't even know how many points you need with 6 minis. Like 22 or 23. If it goes up 8-9 points, you could just throw the stop into break even, right? And if it comes back and stops you out, so what? You got another opportunity, right? Because it's end of day instead of intraday trailing. So from that perspective, the end of day accounts are nice. And if it does happen to go red on you and it stops you out for $1,000 loss, well, you got another opportunity. So you got 2 different opportunities to full port it, right? Since you can no longer hedge. So no one should be paid yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mookie. It may be close. Did you win? Not yet, Eric. You don't like the BS reserve? That is BS. What's reserve? I don't know what you mean. The Strait of Hormuz becomes the Strait of Trump. Yeah, that's the thing, option, man. If you don't like Apex, there's always other options, right? I think the max accounts traded for keeps are good. They don't necessarily benefit me. I mean, I thought the other accounts were fine too. So I don't know. I think it's fine. But that's the cool thing. If you don't like Apex, you don't like the rules, trade somebody else. No big deal. Can't complain, right? Trade somebody else. The thing is, with so many prop firms nowadays, you got so many options, so many discounts. Each prop firm offering different things. One thing I will say, guys, that I think you guys are kind of sleeping on is, I think most of you guys are sleeping on Bulanox. I mean, freaking Bulanox is amazing. Like, they pay you, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you can have up to 11 funded accounts, all the things, and there's just no drama. You don't see anything about them on any social media. I think a lot of people sleep on Bulenox, and I think they're a really, really good prop firm. You can say like, oh, the activation fee's higher. Yes, it is, but so what? You only got to worry about the 40% consistency rule. Everything else is good to go. A reserve, but here's the thing, option. Think about it. Think about it. You got to make $3,600, right? But what does that leave you in drawdown? How much does that leave you in drawdown? If you make $3,600, you still got $2,500 in drawdown after you take a payout. What other prop firm do you have that in? So the bigger reserve actually helps you, in my opinion. So 10 traded days, but you can also rotate the accounts. And the activation fee is $148. So let's say you pass it on the first try, $148 plus $15. You're in it at $163. If you fail, let's just use any other account for example, Lucid. You fail a Lucid account more than once, you're already above the cost of the Bulenox account. So that's what you're not looking at. So, and the 10-day thing, you can literally, you know, you can have up to 11 accounts, so you just rotate it, right? You just pay yourself on one account every 5 days. Not really, I mean, it's, you know, I don't know, not that hard. But again, if you don't like them, and also the customer service, you got to think about the customer service. The customer service is amazing. You ever heard of any negative thing about Bulenox customer service? Not at all. So, yeah, you can use Rhythmic. I use either. You can use Quantower. You can use Ninja. It's up to you. Yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying that the other prop firms aren't very good. Take Profit Trader, Lucid, My Funded Futures, all those. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is Bulenox as a second or third option, you know what I'm saying, to maybe be a little more aggressive with. I think it's a really good prop firm there. Obviously, you can get paid faster from the other props. That's stuff you have to take into account. You demand expert computer help. Thank you. Yeah, and that's the thing. Each prop has like something to offer, right? Apex has the 20 accounts. The scalability there. Looks like 24,000's on deck here, guys. That one tick, I should have, I don't know. I guess in hindsight, I should have taken it off on the one tick there. But it's okay. If we can't recover it, then we'll just eat it. We'll get a rip up eventually, maybe. Austin, Crystal got approved in 2 days with Apex. Can I copy from my personal live account to Bulenox through Ninja? Yeah, of course. Tech T, I do not get free accounts through Bulenox. What are you talking about? If I get free accounts, I tell you guys. Bulenox does not give anybody free accounts. Zero people get free accounts from Bulenox. None. Why do you think I'm never doing a Bulenox giveaway? Because they don't give free accounts. I promise you. If they did, I would tell you. So. Did I add to my entry? Yeah, I've added. I'm in 4 currently. What platform do you use, Mookie? Thoughts on Next Gen? I don't know them. I don't know who Next Gen is, Trade for Keeps. I don't know who that is. I would take free accounts, but I don't get them. I don't get them. And like most people, most places don't give me free accounts to trade, right? The only place that gives me free accounts to trade is Trader's Launch. That's it. And I'm upfront about that, guys. I tell you guys about that. Everybody, everywhere else, I pay for my accounts. My Funny Futures will give me 1 or 2 accounts to trade. But everywhere else, I mean, I pay for every account I ever have. No, you didn't miss the giveaway. What up, Kid Poker? ES is cooked. Yeah, it could be. Oh, no, you didn't miss the giveaway yet, though. Obviously, ES is going to have to recover 97. I don't know. We might just eat this loss. Because I don't even think if it retests 97 that I even get out of this. What am I in? 1009. I could close the trade right now and be break even on the day. So let's do this. I'm going to take 2 off to kind of reduce size and risk. Just eat 2 for the loss. Oil's at a good bull entry. Oil at 21%. Yeah, oil's crazy. Oh, yeah, for sure, trading for keeps, yeah. If they were free, they don't last as long. Like, this account here I'm trading was free, but I'm still trying to be, you know, reasonable on it. I'm not trying to, like, do anything crazy with it. Right now, it looks like we're probably going to finish small red on it. Or break even at maybe small green at best. This will be a good spot just to close this trade, to be honest. It could squeeze here. ES is going to have to reclaim the 6,600, though. And it doesn't look like it wants to do it, really. And you know what? I think I'm going to take the loss here. I'm going to take the loss, down $56. I don't really feel like fighting the trend anymore. I mean, that's back to a reasonable loss. Let's just eat it. Could it pump? Yeah, probably, but probably needs to take the 981 first, right? Probably. Volume coming in. Yeah, I'd rather take the loss there than risk it. Now, ES could come and reclaim 6,600. This thing could squeeze to the moon. That's fine. We've just been holding that 5-minute trend line all night. Like we've not broken above that at all. I mean, look at that thing. It's just straight down. All right, guys, if I try to long again, just smack me across the face, all right? Smack me across the face. How far is Nasdaq going? Probably 980s at least. Is there 1,300 people watching? No. We have 257 people watching. It's going to go back up at some point. Yeah, for sure, trade for keeps. It probably will. That's all right. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What are you doing, Kid Poker? Your mutual friends? What are we talking about? Mutual fund. Oh, mutual fund. Okay, I got you. You'll break your screen doing that? 65.73 is the end of the road. Team Massive, I don't know. 981 looks like it's where we're going. Do I short it here now, guys? What do you think? It's super low, but do we short? Yeah, let's short. Seems more reasonable. Seems more reasonable. I actually don't even know what the 980 is. I'm assuming that's a level. I got it marked out. We know we're on the wrong side there. Actually, you know what? We're trading right into the whole number here. Let's not be too crazy here. We are super low, trading right into the 24,000 number. How much are we down tonight? Anybody know? We measured. Where's that open price at? I mean, because like we had 100 and something point gap down. Holy cow, 500 points after the gap. That's after the gap down. Stop to break even here. Why don't you guys just tell me to short? Seems so much easier. Your interest long once we get to 23,300. Woof. That's a pretty good ways down there. Oh, come on. Really? How does this thing not take the 24K? Put my stop back up there. The problem is, man, ES... All right, I'm going to kill it if ES gets back above that 69.98, 6,600, 69, 65.98. It was trying to just get me there. 2.6%, that's crazy. Yeah, I think so too, trading for keeps. I just don't know when. Glad you fueled up. CL's running. I didn't feel... Did I fuel up today? Nope, I didn't fuel up. What's the gas where you guys are at? How much is gas? Mine is about 330 for 87 here in Georgia. All right. Now it makes no sense not to trail this. All right, locking in 18 points there. 18 points, down $21. 329, not for long. 339 or 299, 329, 440. Holy cow. 299 in Alabama and Texas. I like it. Why did you tell me, Rubber? You didn't tell me. So 340, 285. Dang, Pawn. It's not bad in Kentucky. You guys didn't tell me the long. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, I guess I should probably fill up in the morning. It did. I'm going to be honest. It was $2.40 here a week ago. So it went from 240 to 330 in a week. So, oh, you did? All right, down $21 on that account now. Yeah, it's already ripping. It's already getting higher. You honestly would be surprised to see 530, 24, 23, 530. I don't think we go that deep tomorrow. I really don't. Here's the thing. I mean, when we look at this chart, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be surprised if we're not back up, back up in here. Somewhere in here tomorrow by close. The market just does not sell off this huge without retracing. It just doesn't. Even during the tariff talks where we were having 1,000-point swings, it would always end back up where it started. Pretty close anyway. So I'm not going to be shocked. And look what we're doing here. What is this here? What do you guys see here? Look at this trend line liquidity. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5 perfect touches. I mean, you are going to get a Hulk smash boner candle at some point. Right back through this. Now, I don't know when it's going to happen. But that's going to happen at some point. Right back into the 24,300s. There's no way that doesn't happen eventually. It might be at open tomorrow. We might open tomorrow somewhere in here and just continue to run that trend line right at open. So I'm not going to be shocked if we don't push back up. Or if we do push back up. I'm not going to try to predict when it's going to happen, but I'm sure it will eventually. Only goes down, I don't know. You went from $2.99 to $3.69. That's crazy. Oil is the new silver. It could be. Let's look at oil. Let's take a peek at it. What did oil push up to there? 116, 115, 70? Let's go to the weekly chart. Yeah, oil is... It is insane how much oil is just blasting up here. Holy cow. All-time high on oil. Is that all-time high there? Is that at 130.50? I mean, that's the all-time high. Nope. So in 2008, oil was at 147.27. And in 2022, oil was at 130. And currently we're sitting at about 115. It's not good. Definitely not good for the pricing. Trump says, don't worry, it's for short term. Yeah. Every down move goes retrace. Yeah, for sure, option. That is true. Market is officially on sale. Way up in the 230s or something like that. I don't know. I just marked it out. It looks like it's 147, at least in the last 10 years. I don't know what it was before that, but... Oh, guys, the raffle ended. Uh-oh. All right, you guys know what time it is. Let's do the poll. Do you guys want a shotgun raffle? Shotgun is when I restart it and we clear out all the entries that are in there, and then we give you 2 minutes. We give you 1 minute or 2 minutes to enter. I'm not sure which yet. And yeah, I get the newsletter option. I post it in the Discord every day. Don't tell nobody that. That's a secret. Don't tell nobody that. But do you want the shotgun or not? I'm on a 5 candle delay from your chart. I don't know how that could be. What do you mean? You got to hit the live button, M. Clark. Hit the live button. They're bombing all the Iranian factories. Hopefully they had a plan for the intern. Yeah. Rubber says now go long. Yeah, I get the Mancini newsletter though. We get it. We get it. We didn't take out that 981. I'm not longing until we at least take that out. I don't even know what that is. Let me go look. That's some candle I got marked out from way over here. I don't even know what that is. Let me see. Yeah, that's some sort of news candle or something. 981. There we go. Oh yeah, this number's definitely hit. That's why tomorrow you're going to look for a reclaim on something and it's going to squeeze massively. Is the bot up? Not yet. Oil was down to -40. If you remember that, yeah, that was crazy. Karen going long at 0 and still getting burned. Oh, goodness. All right, what do we got here? Shotgun, yes or no? We got 85% yes and 15% no. So we're going to do a shotgun in just a moment here, guys. We're going to open it up for, we'll open it up for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, you'll have to get in exclamation point MM in the chat. Get your alt account up, guys. You can enter on one alt account. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. Oof, look at gold, man. Gold just ripped right back up. That's insane. What is this thing doing? All right, I haven't started yet, guys. Get your alt accounts up, get ready, and go ahead and hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can't get in. So, and we're about to start the giveaway. Gonna have 2 minutes to get in. 2 minutes to get in. 1989. 09, it dropped to 119. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, guys, and Midnight Logic, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Get a man. 133, that's crazy, Trev. That's crazy talk. All right, and go. Giveaway is now open. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I can feel it. Oh, my bad, guys. I clicked on the chart and it took it away. 1 minute and 28 seconds. You got this, expert. You might have it. I don't know. Looks like gold's going to just rip right through here. Look at gold go. Holy cow. Gold's on a rip fest. $50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Get in there if you want. Exclamation point MM in the chat. Don't try to snipe it. Don't try to snipe it. Luck for the win. And the winner is 5 seconds. NQ Navigator. Are you here? Look at gold go, man. NQ, look at the NQ go as well. NQ Navigator. NQ Navigator. Where are you? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Nasdaq. I'm not doing it. I'm not believing in you. Design's here. Hashtag rigged. Must have left. Is he here? Anybody at NQ Navigator? Can anybody at NQ Navigator? I'm shorting here, guys, through 26. Going to look for 10 points. Let's go 2 micros to try to get back green. Anybody see NQ Navigator? 10 seconds. We're going to re-roll. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right. Just kidding. They already knew. methodicalman@gmail.com, NQ Navigator. Please send me an email over there. Click on the top right-hand corner. Show me you're logged into your YouTube channel. Screenshot that, send it to me. I'll get you a code over there for Apex any size evaluation. We're short, guys. We're short. It's not as funny after I've done it 3 or 4 times, you know? Then they start figuring it out. They start figuring it out. Man, I kind of want to move this down a little bit. Stop and go to break even if we hit our first target here. Really? 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 That's what you want to do, NQ? That's what you want to do? That's what you want to do? I thought you were going to be sweet. I thought you were going to be a nice girl. I don't want you to be the other kind now. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Stop's in, guys. That's too close to that first TP. I'm putting the stop in. Oh, you got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rude. You know what it's going to do now. You know what it's going to do. You already know. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Thanks, NQ Navigator. It's not 10, it's really 9. You're wide awake. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Trade for Keeps. Well, you know. I try to get it doing that, you know, a little bit. I don't know if they're here. Are they here? All right, NQ Navigator. Let me check the email. Let me see if I got it. You knew that was going to happen. Will I YOLO my new Lucid accounts? No, I'm not going to YOLO them. I will not YOLO them. However, I will take the opening trade. NQ Navigator, I got your email. Let me get you your code. See how easy that is? You send me your email. I get you the code right away. You can blow the account right away or pass it right away. It's perfect. Any size Apex eval coming at you. And Take Profit Trader finally took my money out. They made me risk my $100 payout. Rude. What up, Jim? You're down big? What happened? You take some gold trades like I did? Look at ES trying to make a new low there, 65.88. Hey, we got our money transferred. Nice. $97.20 after profit split. We did hit another $535 daily payout today, so I don't know what that is after the profit split. Let's use the calculator. 535 times 0.8. We get 428. There we go. 428. Done till Asia tomorrow. Let's go. Got to hit the sim profit split. That's right. You gotta. A little 80-20. Never hurt anybody. It's like ground beef, right? A little 80-20. A little ground beef. Do I try to bounce it at 24K? Probably not. All right, we need $22 to get green. Should we try to do it or just don't worry about it? On this particular eval. The sim market makers are watching. Well, you know. You know. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to short every bounce. Not going to do it. Blew your Apex eval oversizing today? Yeah. I'm not going to oversize, but actually, you know what? If we go 10 micros for 2 points, you know? What do you guys think? 10 micros, 2 points? I don't know why I moved the stop to break even on that last trade. That was kind of stupid. Let's be honest. There was not really anything smart about that. I mean, it was a 21 EMA rejection. We got tagged in. I mean, you're not really. I'm only looking for 10 points. Don't pick bottoms. Hey, oh, your own bottom. You can pick your own bottom. Crew going to 150. Let me look. Wow, it did just take off again. Look at there. 120. 118. Anybody know this song?
Let your windows roll down and yes, roll back.
Probably easy to see who that is, but you don't pick your bottom, at least not in public. Gotta be behind closed doors, right? Get that green streak in there, or that brown streak. You think you know it sounds familiar? Oh, darn it. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. I'm going to do it. That's a little bit older song. Not that older. Stinky Finger. It's a couple of very famous singers. You guys should know this. A couple of very famous people. You're a little bit older? Well, maybe. It's not that old. It's not that old. It's Tim McGraw and Taylor Swift. The T Swift. Where are all the Swifties at? Swifties. Oh, yeah, and Keith Urban on the guitar. You can pick your nose, your friend can pick your friend's nose, but you can't pick your friend's friend's nose. And now I'm getting squeezed. That's why you don't sell the bottom. That's why you don't sell the bottom, guys. Kelsey. This song's old. This song's older. 12 years ago. 12 years old. Back when Taylor was doing country music. Oil is getting scary. I'm not even looking at oil. Like, I look at it every now and then when you guys talk about it, but for the most part, I'm staying up. I'm just not looking. I'm just not looking. And now I'm going to get stuck in a sucky trade. Why do I do it to myself? I actually remember listening to this song with my daughter, who's 14 now. She was probably like a year old at the time. And she used to cry. She said, this song is sad. What's up with oil demand? Is Diddy free? Well, in the Iran situation, Jim. But I don't know if Diddy's free or not. I don't think he is. I could be wrong. I don't know if we're to that point yet. Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. I don't know. $180 target. Let's go. Yeah, design. That's what I did. I only shorted the bounces. I did not short in the hole. Crude and baby oil are both going up. I definitely did not short the bottom. Definitely didn't. Guys, stop saying I shorted the bottom. You hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. I'm sensitive. Very sensitive. Get all in my feels, you know. Thunder rolls. Achy breaky heart. Thunder. The thunder rolls. I think that's, who's that? Is that George Strait? Or is that, who sings the thunder rolls? I don't remember. It's one of them. Garth Brooks. You're prophesizing another 130-point drop. I don't know if we get that far. Maybe. I will listen to the thunder rolls now, though, since you brought it up. If not baby oil, it's Vaseline. That could be true. Could be. That's a good song right there. Petroleum jelly. Oh no. And the thunder rolls. Petroleum jellies get on toast? You know, I don't know about that, man. Petroleum jelly? That's a tough one. Man, I'm going to get squeezed, guys, here. I feel it. I feel it. I feel I'm going to get squeezed. I should have been shorting from here. Am I going to get squeezed here? Good night, Tris. Trade for keeps. Your first kiss was that song? You was 7 years old? Which aunt kissed you? Yeah. Exactly, design. Me too. Why do I listen to? Why do I do this? Honestly, it's a bad trade, but can it still work out? Yeah, of course. It can still work out. Maybe instead of shorting the top of the bottom, you need to short the middle. Maybe. It might work, guitar. Pump is coming? It might. It might. It might. But here's the thing. We don't need much. We don't need much. At the very worst, I'll pile in at the 21 EMA on the 5. We'll pile in and try to get out. Thank you to VWAP. Holy smokes. That's 50 more points. This is a good candle in the 5 minute. Not for me, but for the longs. Not for my short, but for the longs. 999's the low? Yeah. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to add 5 up here at the 70, 71, 72 area to try to exit pretty quickly. Let's get my average down up here and get out. We'll only need like not many points. Actually, this might be a really good close on this 5 minute candle. Oh yeah, turn that thing red. Turn that 5 minute candle red for me. I don't hate you. Didn't turn it red, but it did not break structure though. So it did not turn it red. We'll see. See what happens. Here's the next one, guys. You think they're stacking up to be bullish? I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. They're devious. They're watching me design. That's why you don't trade your P&L. That's why you don't think about trying to get green. Unless your name is Methodical Man. Oh. 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 All right, you know what? We are going to be like this right here. Your name is Joom. Let's Joom this market. At least to my take profit. Joom it to my take profit. Do I take it? Do I take it? That's actually might be a good close, so let's just wait. Oh, come on. That's a good close. That's an okay close. We'll take it. We'll take that close. Rude. I just noticed that we're tapping in kind of a bullish 5 minute gap here. Small one, but it's there. Might kill this. Should have killed it down there. I didn't see that little tiny gap. I was kind of waiting on us to rebalance this little 2-minute here. I didn't see the 5-minute. Kind of just grinding. Yeah. Seems that way, Trade for Keeps. Seems that way. It did give me a chance to get out there, but, you know, hey. I'm stubborn sometimes. I want my $2. Getting spicy. Yeah. It's the first 5-minute bullish gap for the day. Yeah, for sure, Zach. You're not wrong. And it's not very big. It's not big at all. 7 points. It's the teeniest gap ever, and it bounced out of it. Size don't matter, we all know it. Imagine you loan account oil and get it in at 60s and hold all weekend. Let's do it. You're not going to be able to trade. You screwed up your shoulder. You got drunk and tried to drive my four-wheeler and hit a pothole. You can't trade? Guitar, you can't press the button? They're laughing right now, right before they rip it to zero. Trust Future says MES will sweep the lows again. Mark his words. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go, guys. Trust Futures guarantee. That's the guarantee. And if it doesn't sweep the lows, hold on, we got to come up with something. Let's say if it doesn't sweep the lows, there we go. Doesn't sweep the low, you gotta lick Sabo's crack. Little, you know, a little cursive. I know some of you guys can't read that. Come on, get me in on my ad so I can get out of this thing. Gotta be. I was like, get me in on the ad here, bro. Maybe I didn't want to get in on the ad. All right, let's retest 50. Retest 50. Guess I should have got out when he gave me the chance there, huh? Maybe. Maybe not. Does Tom use wet wipes? Probably not. Oh, it's going down your fingers. I got what you're saying. I don't even think Tom wipes at all. He just air dry, you know? Air dry type situation. Thank God it's not funded. Yeah. Oh, is that 117? Yeah. I'm going to add one more here, one more time. And we'll take it off, obviously. Yes. We don't need much. Just give us a few points, Nasdaq. We'll be happy. Just give us a few points. Being aggressive because I'm trying to get off here, guys, to be honest. So I'm going to be a little more aggressive here. Oh, you guys to be kidding me. Come on. Hey, let's go. And we're green. $29. Never a doubt. All right, don't forget this, guys. If ES does not make a new low, Trust Futures has agreed to lick Sabo's crack. Okay? So don't forget this. What up, Adam? Access as soon as it pulls back for a max win. Yeah. He's got a golden bidet, maybe. Now let's remember, I'm going to mark the low on the ES. We're going to mark the low, and we're going to say this is the Trust Futures guarantee so that we remember. Or Sabo's crack is in play. Hopefully you live near Sabo. There we go. We'll check it back tomorrow to see if it hit. So, hey, iTrades, let's go. Nice job. He has to do that after no showers for 3 days and 3 days at the gym. Well, Sabo doesn't go to the gym. We'll say 3 days of him cutting his grass. The thing is that Sabo's butt crack does have magical powers. I heard that if you just give it just a little feather with the tongue, you magically get a payout almost immediately. Magical payout. So, guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to help support the channel, please use code MYTH for 90% off Apex, MYTH. Code MYTH for E8 markets as well. Code MM for everything else. 89% off Bulanox, My Funded Futures, Take Private Trader, Trade Day, Trade-A-Fi, Funded Futures Network, Day Traders, Lucid, all of those. And then Funded Next as well. Code MM for all those. That's going to do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Let's go. What can I give you till tomorrow? Yeah, you can have till tomorrow for sure. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow at open. Sabo's hoping the lows don't get swept. He might be. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys watching. I'm going to see you next time.
Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.